Ooh. Oh, bless me. And again. All right. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! G'day, beautiful people of the world. Welcome, welcome to today's daily. And then some trains. Forced Cthulhu Age. We've got Brown Bear, Jujubei, and Sapphire. Bear likes big mineral and predator snow. Jujubei likes everything to be harmony and fruit. Fruit harmony plant. G'day, Amel. And Sapphire likes lots of 9 size zones. That's probably not getting done. These two we can do as single big zones. He rewards a single big zone. He rewards a single big zone. You anti-reward a single big zone. You're the odd man out. Star observer person wants stargazer wants minerals. Where do we start with the most minerals? Snow? Snow. Finish forming the world up. Yeah, g'day, Matherius. Welcome, welcome. I am well. Just had some nice noms. Doggo hung out for a bit. We are alright. So, you like tree. Tree likes carrot. It's enough for the next zone. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Next zone. Who did we get? Pirate Queen or Miner? Pirate Queen can do okay here. We also do get access to water, just a bit later. So we could shove her on the edge of some water. Hail, Miles. Or we could go big mineral Savannah, seeing as our Savannah finisher was somewhat anti-useful. Yeah, you know what? Let's go big Savannah minerals. So miner in the Savannah. And that's 2 tech people. So we might be going science, science, science ages. You, the plant that likes rock. And then our options for science are a lot more limited. I'm going to need the animal plant. And at least an animal. That's enough to power up the elephant grass, which is enough to get him his level, which is enough to not quite move you to the next level. We need one more thing. Well, eventually there will be an animal here, so the money gem is alright. But you've been a greedy boy scientist. 5 things for the age 1. Last person should be good at farming. Both of these people are good at farming, but let's go with the actual dedicated farmer. Super Science Rock. And then we very possibly go Age of Rocks. You've got minerals. Actually, no, Science Minerals isn't that great. This one... Oh, it's so wasteful. We already have both of those. In that case, I'm better off doing the tree. Let's see what age we get. Oh, we get one more action. Good. Haven't done any level 2 quests, though. No, Fluffy Bun Bun helps your... helps your food objective. We'll give you Fluffy Bun Bun. Alright. Iron Age or Philosophy Age? Normally we would be thinking Mining Age here, but we don't actually have that many mining, like, science minerals, which is what the Forge works off. So I think we actually go Philosophy Age. That gives us our Tiger Draft. We want Science, which is obviously the copper one. This one's next to that tree. See if they uncover a mineral square. Yes! Copper can go right there. A pretty good copper. But it can yet be better. Agate. Sharret will turn into super copper. Yep, 150, which is enough to say trigger Toolsmith. Toolsmith probably triggers your next mission. Yes. Now we need a little bit more people. The nickel is good there. And then the Impala is good there. That gets our population goal level 2, and now we just need total dev. So we think about what we want for you. You had Jujubei. Jujubei wants harmony plants. So we could either go peach or apple. Peach is slightly stronger. Yeah, we'll go with the peach. So, we want peach here. Which kind of means we want deer, peach, or deer tree, peach. Ugh. Naughty Moobot. Kill the naughty chatter. Alright. Okay, it's then Peach. You eat the peach tree. I guess we'll do Blueberry. Blueberry Rock. We need one more action for that. That powers up the peach tree some more. Not enough, mind you, but some more. I've already got yours. Yours all suck. I could get one more undergrowth. I definitely can't get that many more herbivores. Actually, we could. We could do Dove Dove. Then just erase one of them later. Yeah, we need two, so we get it done. We embrace the Dove Dove. That lets you do the herbivore hut. And then with the stealing, we only need two more. Super Mineral is fantastic. Why do we start with so many, though? Normally you don't have so many. There's something to be said about super mineraling this. But actually, even then, that's not worth that much. We're better off base mineraling it. Okay. You deserve a food boost. You deserve a mineral boost. And then we're done. Age objective happy. We can go to the next stage. The people have discovered the meaning of life. The meaning of life is... tree leaf. Gain a draft, gain an extra turn, gain 3 bugs back. Diversity, prosperity. Castles and knights, plague, or enlightenment. Now, enlightenment somewhat makes sense. The question is, do we have enough elements and construction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. It's not 15, but it's not that far off 15. The other option would be gems, which has put things the correct way around. He would need 4 herbivores, and he's already got 3. 4. So you're already done. You would need 4 construction, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You're already done, and you would need 4 gems. 1. Okay, you would be the only one that we need to work on. I think that kind of says castles and knights wins. Seeing as we're already 2/3 done. Domesticated is the best out of those, and you've already got that done. He does want an extra plant, though. So we want this, then a herbivore, and then a rock. This is the best rock. Sadly, we don't have an undone herbivore. Let's try and find one. Squirrel? Or do we re-roll? I think we spend a re-roll. Jade? Boar and wolf. Wolf actually goes well with our lots of herbivores at the moment. Squirrel also works. Yeah, I kind of like squirrel here. Squirrel, boar, bird. On the other hand, lychee scales really well without everything is fruit. But it doesn't give us a herbivore. So I like this, but I don't like this. Let's stick with the pig. The pig with the squirrel. We can place squirrel. Squirrel here makes you happy, and then we just need normal tree here. Oh, you've decided to eat this. No. No, that's not acceptable. You will not expand to here. That is his square. One more, no, 2 more elements for you, and then you'd be happy. Sunstone is one. What about our next tiger? The silver goes kind of really well with this guy. Yeah, we'll go big silver. Okay, big silver means we want this and then peat. Yeah. Or the other way around. Peat and then that. This could have the squirrel for this side. It could also have this side's fluffy bun bun there. We should probably do fluffy bun bun stoat. Skunk would go fine here. And then that makes this really attractive. The sunstone there. And I guess the sulfur, because the sulfur is also happy with the skunk. Still, let's see if we can delay doing that until we've gotten your thing done. So we want a gem. Moonstone is a gem, but it gives us nothing else. Spend a reroll. There we go, zircon. Zircon and fluorite. 2 gems. So, you want minerals in row, you obviously go on the top row. You want pretty much anything. So you can go there. Please say you won't eat it. Good. Please say you will eat it. Good. We do the fluorite and the thing, and then we say, haha, your mission is done. You're just gonna keep getting bullied. Done and done. Okay, mission interrupted. We need one more. We need this one. Well, that one is okay there. And then that's your gem mission done. Gem mission happy. We need him to have more money, so even though this number is bigger, we're going after this one. That gets his next mission of this done. Pretty much. We still need a bit more. So one more science, you say? Holy moly, that one is good. We percent mineral this. Giving that another 20% is huge. 500 goes to 650. Mission complete. Now I think we have to embrace the lesser statue. I don't have enough to give you another gem yet, but I do need you to get up to 20 here. He's going to be just a little bit short. So we need to money up his chickens. No, he needs to money up his impala. His impala gets bonus, and then that'll do. Right, a very successful castle's a Night Sage, and we still have 5 actions left. Now, time to add more people? Who's our next person? Inventor or merchant? Well, we have got desert available. So, planet expand do here. Let's just assume that we're going to want even more space between here and here in the future. Shove you there so that we fully control your direction. Draft Desert 1. He's Gem Man, so he goes for the gems. He goes for the gems eventually, because we've got a science square here that wants using. I guess the cat goes here, and eventually we're okay with it. We could put the Jerboa here, and eventually put the cat somewhere else. Yeah, let's start out with food in you. And then the cat goes here, and then we build our... which means we can insta-expand you again. Because we already need new space. We probably want that much space. Okay, end age. End age. Your quest's done. Your quest's done. Wait and see if we can give you your other quest. Well, actually, no, you need tons of science. And our bear doesn't give tons of science, so we'll embrace the alchemy thing. And then we're done. Fort Fantastic, a mighty fort. The farmer, Duke of Ashwood, and the Stargazer, Count of Northwood, approach. Farmer, you smell of elderberries. Stargazer, your mother was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool. And then the only question is, do they throw some chickens at them? Nope, no chickens. Okay, final age, Age of Cthulhu. Let's go. Now, we want to do your gems. So, the two that like animals. You. The animal one. Second desert. Bigger gem, which is another animal one. Animal gem. Gem that likes gems. Gem that likes nothing in particular. Gem that likes gems. And I guess it's time to do oil and gold. I don't know how we have oil though. We could do one more square for them. That makes me want to put a turtle there, kind of, but no. Ah, we don't have the diversity. Well, gold. Make this one bigger. You can now definitely have your mausoleum. And they wanted this to be turtle and impala. Ideally. But maybe the gazelle ends up going here now. Because it gets food boost there. This one is turtle, and then this one is... We need one more. Trouble is I don't even have one more. I guess we can do sunstone, technically. It's just not going to be a very happy sunstone. Then I need a mountain here. That way the turtle stays happy. And we don't need an extra square, and we get a mineral booster on what is to be the oil. Yeah, that works in so many ways. G'day, Antares. Welcome, welcome. So, big science for you. Amulet Smith is bigger than the other one. Almost certainly the power plant for you. For Farmer Man, I'm less decided. Leave that choice alone. And for you, I'm also not really decided. Well, we should make the bear. So shove that down. Oh, we didn't want bear here, did we? We wanted sunstone and sulfur. So we need even more space here. But we don't have the population. We also should check if you're going to eat it. No, you're not going to eat it. Whereas they will. Good. Stunstone, and it was sulfur. I don't know if it's a bug, but if you get the 2 times bonus on Stunstone, it only gives biodiversity once. Most of the things that say multipliers, like this, explicitly don't say, they don't say biodiversity. Right? Boosts everything except biodiversity. Boosts everything except biodiversity and mysticism. Yeah, very, very, almost nothing. Almost nothing gives you double this. I can't think of anything that gives you extra that. Now, we need 3 more population. And we do still need diamond and silver. The silver's kind of wasted, honestly. Diamond can obviously go there. Bear would be pretty happy there. And it's not like not giving you anything is going to hurt you. The alternative is put bear on this side and give it to them. Which isn't insane. He does need more population. Oh. But it doesn't say per set. It just says if adjacent to a set or sets. But you're saying it's doing it to half of it, which is inconsistent, yeah. It should either do it to both halves or not. We wanted you to be stoked. And then I don't think that's going to be enough food in and of itself, especially because it's money. But I did need to eat one of these. And it should be this one that I eat. Because I want a refund on the dove. So eat this one. Food one, the marula would go really well there. So would the pig. But the jujube would go best. Yeah, the jujube would go best. Then the marula would go well there. And we boost this set. Oh, I didn't actually finish making the jujube. My bad. Okay, that gives you an insane amount of food. Good. Then we wanted pig. And ideally dove tree. And this. No, I think it goes this one, then the bird. A very happy pig gets a very happy bird. You meet your quest. We're forced to finally make a decision here. You need more space. We do here. Which gives us one more to give to him. No. One more to give to them. Because they still need the dove tree. Dove tree and rock. Okay, and that's all we're ever going to do for you, friend, so we make our decision about these now. The Ag Lab and the Jam Maker are the same. Which means the Jam Maker is better. Is Jam Maker better than Cafe? No, Cafe is currently better. Well, Cafe it is. Alright, now you need more money. Sapphire and pink diamond. We've still got the tree that we would really like to do. You come and eat this. Cthulhu is summoned. And we apparently have no blood. Zero. Zip. Zilch. Nada. Copy your gold. That isn't going to be enough by itself. Which means you need the bear, possibly. Or I could boost the gold. Let's just percent boost the gold a bit. Do we bless it? Let's bless it first, actually. Very worried about not ending up with enough money. So, then do the gold. Do the oil. That should give you enough for your next trade. You should go trade for the tentacles. No. What? But you're meant to trade for the tentacles. That's terrible. Oh, we're gonna unsuccessfully Age of Horror because no one went and imported tentacles. More space here. Give you the bear. That lets us make a decision about you. Militarize the bear. Get the bear cavalry happening. Buy bugs. The bear isn't ultra amazing, we'll be honest. But it's the best we've got for you. So bless the bear and then double efficiency the bear. Which is also copied by the military base. That gave enough for you to go trade for the tentacles. No, it was actually another invention, my bad. And you've invented a hunting trophy. Okay. Next person. Very useful. Sage is the least objectionable. Shove you over here. Like, not even you getting to trade for the tentacles is just silly. Oh well, we super failed the last stage. We can live with that. Can't see the trade routes because it's behind me? Well, I'm telling you, I told you there's no tentacle trade route, right? What more do you need if I'm telling you it's not there? I'm giving you the important bit of information. Could any one thing solve it? If we draft through and we got a really nice gold in the forest and a gold in the savannah, maybe. Tiger is big gold. So is emerald. And actually the jujube turning everything into harmony means the emerald is the better choice. So here, that lets us give him Giga Gold. How many money levels? Too many. Too many. I don't think we're going to get it done. Emerald. Spend, buy an extra turn, shove down emerald. 1,000 gold emerald gives us a lot of levels. 1, 2, 3, 4 trade routes. That should get you your tentacles now. No, meat. There we go. Tentacles. Finally, 6 blood. No, none of these are going to work. Now, the other one we were going to do was draft through Savannah. I love me my lion. I don't know that we have enough I don't know that we have enough predators on the whole planet, but we can only try. And then maybe we could wrong zone a lion. Actually, that might be the more sensible thing to do first. How much of your zone can I erase? Zircon and Sapphire? No, if I erase the Zircon, I erase just as much as I'm making, so that doesn't do anything. Over here, we could erase the copper. That only gets us 1, though. I can't erase the brown bear. We do have this bless. We can generate extra diversity off of this bless. I kind of wanted to bless here anyway, because this has got really nice output for these two. Bless here, it boosts them, it gives us extra diversity here. Can I do one more in this zone? I could. We could do peach tree and blueberry. Which would give us enough for a second lion. So we extend this to here. We boost that. We place the first lion in the... Oh, but we don't have the ability to wrong zone stuff. I'm stupid. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Here's me. Yeah, we don't have the wrong zone power. Well, it would let us do another Jujube. Fine. Boost to there. We can place the two basic things that we haven't done. 1, 2. Doggo. Rock that likes trees. And then we give you your own copy of the Jujubei. Which might be enough to make you somewhat happy. We'll say fruit picking, maybe we give you an extra fruit. Say it's not enough by itself. Can I make you any more efficient? No. I could give you the tiniest bit more food, but that's it. Still zounds away from enough blood. We've got enough total dev, we've got enough total money, we just didn't get enough blood to Cthulhu. Because no one traded for the tentacles. So I really should have focused making him summon Cthulhu earlier in the Third Age. Should have been the first thing I did in the Third Age. Yeah, it should have been the first thing I did in the Third Age. So I stuffed up. I get an idiot. I'm a big idiot. Is there anything else worth boosting? We've already done the oil. How much would a second oil cost out of interest? Oh, so much! Yeah, no, you can't have a second oil. You could have a Siberian tiger, maybe. No, it costs 1 more than we have. Yeah, have a caribou. Caribou means we can do the tiger. And maybe you will manage to trade for the tentacles. Boop. And it is good that that's on a square that we can then give the extra animal doubling to. Buy 2 sets of bugs. Double boost the tiger. Tiger goes up to 1600. He gets enough trade for 2 more trade routes. You're never going to be happy. Does anyone else have a mission thing to do? No, 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 no. What do the extra trade routes bring you? They brought you not the tentacles. Good lord. Well, other than that, let's just find one nice mineral and be done. Our nicest mineral is possibly this sapphire. And it might give him another trade route that lets him spread the tentacles to one other location. Just maybe. Least influential eldritch cult. Can't even get a single trade route going. We've only had, I think, two trade routes. It's been very underwhelming. So super juice you, percent boost the other one. It did get him one extra trade route. But then we have no action. And it takes an action for them to actually set up the new trade route. Let's just boost the pig. And pheasant and say we're done. Womp womp. We don't even get to talk about how well we did. 3-3-1. We're not very good at summoning Cthulhu. If I had have picked the boring ending, we would have been super done. You only need 600 and we got 900. Or is it you need 800? It's either 6 or 8, I forget. But womp womp. Done. Alright, that done. Somewhat failure. Trains! Railroad Corporation 2 has moved out of early access and into full launch. Boom. So we will be continuing that campaign from where the early access ended. Finding out what the rest of the campaign involves. Supposedly now there are a couple of extra trains added, including the big boy. And the AI can now run their own companies. So there is competition. Supposedly. We'll see. We'll see how well that goes. We need to change game to capture... You? Done. Category done. Let's go. Continue our previous one. Old campaign continues. Now, no doubt I've forgotten a little bit since we were playing. Continue. Scenario difficulty settings. There's now scenario difficulty settings. Deadlines. Plenty of time, moderate, strict. Objectives, easy, intermediate, hard. Task reward. Okay, let's just go middle, middle, middle to begin with. We've got our meta progression points to spend. We were working our way up to bond interest rate down. So I guess bigger loan for the moment. And then strategic finance. Then we want these two to get bond interest rates down again. 1905. The beginning of the new century has brought the United States a sense of stability and confidence. The effects of the Panic of 1893 are in the past, and the nation is once again gaining momentum. Montana, Idaho, and Wyoming have become the new focus of entrepreneurs' attention. The mountains and valleys hide rich deposits of iron ore and coal, while the forests provide timber for mines and railroad ties. But it's not enough to simply find the treasures. They need to be extracted and delivered to the centers of industry. Competition is fierce. Geologists and industrialists arrive by the hundreds. Towns spring up near the mines, and everyone is striving to secure the most promising claims first. The railroad becomes the key to controlling the region. Without it, the resources would remain in the ground, and with it, a path opens to factories, mills, and the booming markets of the Midwest. Thus, this is a unique opportunity for a railroad company to grow into a true corporation. All that's needed is to organize the discovery, extraction, and transportation of resources, secure profitable contracts, and then rest on the laurels of the master of America's new treasury. Pause. port infrastructure of the towns located along the rivers requires a reliable carrier. The Regional Commissioner for Trade and Transportation... Hey? Oh! How odd. But it captured it... What if we turn it off and on again? No? What if we capture it a slightly different way? There we go. And thank you, Stelton. Don't know why it wasn't playing nicely with that other way, but whatever. The Regional Commissioner for Trade and Transportation in the states of Montana, Wyoming, and Idaho has granted our company a license for operations of railroads. The main requirement is to carry shipments according to the requests of the towns situated along the Missouri and Yellowstone rivers. Here are the towns included: Great Falls, Fort Bennington, Glendive, Miles City. Is it where Tails Prower lives? In Miles City, and Billings. I managed to postpone the start of the contract, so we have time to set up infrastructure. We have 650 days before receiving the first transport waybill. On the other hand, as long as we don't cooperate with the ports, we won't receive our monthly commission. Prepare railroad infrastructure to service the towns of Great Falls, Fort Bennington, Glendive, Miles, and Billings. Do we actually have an office here? Yes, we have an office here. So we're forced to start in Scooby. Scooby, Scooby-Doo! And where are these cities that we're meant to service? Here. Here. Glendive is across 2 big rivers. So is Miles. Billings is at least only across 1. But they all start a considerable distance away from us. Malta would like grain? Is there nearby grain? Yeah, Glasgow makes grain. That would be a very doable mission. You're too far away. You are doable, but we would need to build across 2 bridges. And you're too far away. Now, I don't actually tend to like these things. They're too often far away. Honestly, we probably go financial department first so that we can have loans. Especially because we have the cheaper corporate bonds thing. $1 million in loan? $500,000 in interest is a bit... Ouch. Still, it's better than the public market. The public market interest rate is 4 times worse. So what do we have? Scooby produces grain. Plenty wood. Does it produce wood? Plenty wood does not produce wood. That's kind of disappointing. Humbersome has a fish farm. I mean, this produces grain, that wants grain. This seems like a logical first connection. What was the button? Was it control? It was control. You need a depot. It's wigglier than we would like, but this ground is also hillier than we would have expected. What trains do we actually have available at the moment? The Atlantic, the Consolidation, the Mastodon, the Ten-Wheeler, the Mogul, the Schenectady, the Patterson, and the Memnon. Who is stronger? The Mastodon is our current big boy. 800 tons. And he isn't that much slower than the others. So he carries about twice as much, but only at sort of 2/3 the speed. Mastodon do. Start in Scooby. Pick up an absurd amount of grain. Take it to Plentywood. Done. And then the only question is, does this actually produce enough grain quickly enough? Probably not. So I should probably buy this with the last of our money. And the other thing to do is to modify your maintenance so that you maintain almost all the time. And then I think we're happy. Now it's waiting too long, so just go. Scooby would now like logs. If only this produced logs. Now, out of these at the moment, you should deliver them all to the farm. Because then it starts actually producing something that we might want to deliver in the future. Cha-ching! Honestly, very possibly the first thing we do is just upgrade this grain. Head back empty, but at least at high speed. Yeah, it looks like you can do about 10 per load. As in, not because of its weight or pulling capacity, but because of just how quickly the grain produces. Speed up. Alright, if we connected other places, would any of them be sensible? So much. Not so much. You would be, because you'd be another source of grain. So if we did here to here, then we could run another train there. So let's look at the cost of that. And then here. Beautiful. So beautiful. We need enough to buy one new mastodon. Not enough gold. Alright. You could finish selling off all the grain that we hauled across. There we go, new mastodon. Your job is to go here to here. You come, you pick up grain, then you deliver it to Fraser. Go. This time you look like you'll be able to pick up 12. So boost that a little bit. Yeah, by the time you've loaded the others, the 12th one should be done. In fact, there were 2 extra. New problem. We don't have the money for buying these. Wait patiently for him to sell those ones off. And then we kind of really need to buy this grain field. Resume. You look like you'll be able to do 13. So let's up that to 13. Money should flow in. Do that again. Two more of those and we can probably buy the second grain field. Going beautifully. Those unpiling might genuinely give us enough to buy this. Yes. Now we don't have to pay when we yoink the grain out of here. Does make us cripplingly poor for the moment, but we have almost no expenses now that this produces for free. Our credit rating has changed. But we are apparently in debt. That solves when he dings. And when you ding. Plenty wood now wants coal. Yeah, well, if only anywhere produced coal. Let's have a look. There's basically no coal. If anything, I feel like we'd be better off with a, with a lobbying thing and, like, getting logging happening somewhere here. We could also just take a hideous amount of loans and super expand already. That's a pretty cheap $1 million. So's that. So's that. So's that. Are you literally twice as much as that one? You are. So that's the inflection point. We stop here, where the interest rate goes up. Okay. And we use this to expand. So the bridges that I were fearing, because they're big and expensive, we can connect to Wolf. So what? Scooby to Wolf to Circle. Then split to both of those. I guess it depends how much we think you're going to be doing more than this. And seeing as these things are limited, I kind of don't like super using the farms anymore. Nowhere produces fertilizer. And it's not like anything up here has passengers. I mean, you do. I suppose we could look if you could go anywhere. You could come across to Harvey. Or Havre. Which also has logging. So there. In the middle, there's not really anything useful. Or do we take the opposite approach, where we just super juice this to extract all the money out of it as quickly as possible? We should be more sustainable. I don't mind this idea. Especially because it gets us one step closer to being Great Falls connected. And Fort Benton. So we'll set up Havre. Havre into you. Into Malta. The other side of Glasgow. Except no, because this is going to want to be double-tracked, because we're going to have passengers and goods going. Which means Glasgow Station, you can now have repair shop. cheaper maintenance. You are now double tracked. So is here. Then we can connect this properly. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's better. It needs its zigzags. What's going wrong? Hey, you've got your zigzags, and then you need zigzags on the other end. We need to signal them. Thank you. And then you need your double. That's a bit rough. It's a lot of soil excavation, but oh well. Actually, can we make sure that you understand that you are parallel? Yes, you're still hideously expensive. And then the final bit of this journey. No. Well, that sucks. That isn't what I intended to do. Trying again. Thank you. Zigzag. Zigzag. Please stop becoming obsessed with... Stop it. Thank you. And final zigzags. You. 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 Signals. Why are you not? There we go. Alright, and I think we're good. Then we need some trains to actually run that. So... this end also should have a maintenance facility, probably. Maybe this could have cheaper refueling. No, let's assume that it needs maintenance. Okay. And then we need what? 2 trains. One to run express. And one to run your logs. Your logs need to come partially to Malta. Yes to Glasgow. And possibly also to Frasier. Which means I would like to buy this. New train. Saying another mastodon whose job is to grab logs to here and then logs to here. Actually, the first one doesn't want logs. I'm wrong. And then logs to here. So Malta wants 7. And then the next place wants probably infinite. Close enough, yes. In fact, do 2 of those trips. And then you can do Malta again. Right. And then we need 1 express. Do we super duper care about how fast you are? You cost 3,000 a month in upkeep. How much does our Mastodon guy cost? Considerably less. Is there any reason to go with you? You have less max mileage. You have less mean time to failure. You are slightly more reliable. You have basically the same service life. You cost more to maintain. But you cost so much more in upkeep. Nah, it should just be another Mastodon. So, and that one is going to be Express. You... for here. This end can produce 5. Your end can produce 7. Beautiful closed loop. You could up your amount, because there's actually a full thing here, so 1, 2. 1, 2. Beautiful. You're now showing your wear. Very good. The first passenger express. And there's the first logging train. Passenger, 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 passenger. Has the other end built enough new passengers? Apparently it only wants 6 now. So I should lower that by 1. Yes, by the time it gets back, there's a whole nother set of passengers. Perfect. Okay. Do either of these want anything else useful? No. You? You wouldn't mind fabric. And processed logs. And there is a logging company here, which makes it tempting to process the logs. On the other hand, there's a logging company just here. You want logs. You do... Oh no, you do want logs, but just not very much. And then the others don't. How are you doing? Yeah, you need your maintenance bay here. So that you can get repaired. Are you overflowing yet? Nowhere near. Does anywhere want fish? Yes. Glasgow would eat fish. So we could add in here to here. Half the time do the grain there, half the time do the grain there. And fish to here. Do I want to do it this way or that way? Or do I want to do it via you? I probably want to do it via you. so that we can work our way down towards Glendive like I'm supposed to, and Miles City. On the other hand, we could also connect to Fort Benton like we're supposed to. Are there other locations that already have passengers? Big Sky does. I mean, I can go here, Fort Benton, Great Falls, and then Great Falls down to this other passenger one in Big Sky. Set up the extra passenger run seems the most sensible thing. Do I want this section to be double-tracked? I'm not convinced I do yet. This section will want to be double-tracked. I should build the station first, actually. So... let's assume you're going to be a regional hub. Yep, I understand. Very crappy bridge. You will want a maintenance facility. And you. Do I want you on that side or this side? Basically, do I want to have to go around that river, or am I going to cross over it if we want to connect to you? I don't think we're going to be producing glass anytime soon. So I think we say we don't care about that side. Whereas getting down to these two is a big deal. So we stay on this side. Bozeman doesn't currently do anything we want, so we skip Bozeman. I'm an idiot. I thought that was this one. Well, maybe we end up needing that for the port warehouse. Okay, and then we're too poor. We need to wait a bit. That's alright. We have fairly low running expenses. The only thing that we... yeah, we don't absorb any resources from anything that we don't own. Surprised this guy's made so little money. Maybe that's about to go up because he's about to sell all this. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 big money. Alright, does that let us connect you? I'd rather not go through the hill. Still not quite enough to do that. There we go. Save up and send out the first new train. Because we don't need to double the tracks until there's 2 trains trying to do that line. Malta would now like coal. And I didn't realize that that you were paying more. Screw supplying City Hall then. Get the better money until this is full. Okay, new Mastodon. Here. To here. This side produces 5. This side produces 6. Done. One end has a repair shop, which is all we need. The farm is almost full. So you're going to need to find a new job soon. Same with you. You are almost full. Two more loads. Ooh. Do we actually need a second line between these two yet? When there's no secondary goods flowing? Fortunately, all these things produce resources that aren't terribly useful for here. You're the only useful resource. This wants it. This does not. You want logs. Hmm. No, I think connecting these two is the next most important thing, then doubling that track. Because this city is just so big. Same here, that we could easily have two trains doing this. You need to be the maintenance one. We are going to want double track. Oof. Can we not get that to be a bit more sensible? Yeah, that's a bit more sensible. But good God, is that expensive? Wait, why is it... Oh my God. Why do you think I'm pressing J? No, is it because of the controller? Oh my God. Well, that helps. Have I just been paying out the nose for unnecessarily good track? Yes. Yes, I have. Well, I feel stupid. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. You join us playing trains. Railroad Corporation 2 has entered full release. There are new trains. There's the big boy. Well, we're going to have to work our way up to that tech. And the opponents can supposedly exist now. The AI can actually have companies. Currently, we're being asked to build railroad infrastructure out to Great Falls, Fort Bennington, Glendive, Miles City, and Billings. We're ignoring the inner bits, working around the outside, because this bottom corner has a super juicy 2 big cities that we want to be running passengers and mail to as soon as possible. We just connected to Rexburg. Our first big passenger side-to-side between the other medium towns along the way is now done. Can you build unconnected track? You can, but the cost of building a... Like, if I had have immediately tried to do this first, instead of connecting across from where I am, to build a train station that is capable of deploying trains that are brand new has a massive cost if you're building a second one, or a third one, or a fourth one. The first one is cheap, but after that they become hideously expensive. It's generally worth it to just connect to existing network and let the train... Like, say I built these two, connected them, I'd have no way of having a train here without paying like $1 million for a thing at this train station or that train station that makes it able to deploy new trains when you buy them. So possible, yes. Economical, usually no. Need to wait for a bit more money first. You are massively underloaded, but in good news that means that you're going quickly. And you won't have to wait too long for your next set of passengers. Ding, 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 ding. You refuel, and then by the time you've refueled and picked up the first 4, you're pretty much done. Yeah, let's take that long. Alright. Other trains, how are you going? This passenger train? Ding, ding, ding. Beautiful. We should check whether these have overflowed now, because they were about to overflow. Yes. So... where is this train? Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. Where are you? I genuinely don't see you. Oh, you're currently leaving. Okay. So 2 more to the farm. But then there is no need to deliver anything to the farm ever again. At least until we can extract the meat from the farm. And what about this farm? If that farm is done, this one is probably also... yeah, it's only got 6 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 1 left. The city doesn't need much. So go to Glasgow, pick up 6, 7. Come to here, give 1 to the farm, give the rest to City Hall, and then we're going to need to find you a new job. You can actually probably become that new express down the bottom corner. Or you could become this fish one, because Glasgow does want fish. Although it only wants like 1 set of fish and then we'd be done. Nah, I still like doing that. This isn't efficient, but I want to do it, so... ching. Do we connect you to here, or do we connect you to there? It's a lot cheaper to do this. And you are about to be done with your job as well. Yeah, so we'll do the cheaper one. And that is now your job done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, actually, you could do 1 more grain here. Then you're done. So pick up 15, give all 15 to City Hall. Then we need you a new job. You will become the fish one, you will become the new express. So your new job once this is done is head down to here and do nothing. I understand. Three, 2, 1. Fraser is fully full. Refuel, you're becoming the new express. Which means we need to connect you to here. They have great parties. Okay, here to here. If a little bit snooty, we are going to want this to be doubled. This is going to be worth building the big expensive bridges. Ow, stone bridge. Do. And that means that that train can now have its express orders. Your job, whether or not you like it, is now Rexburg to Pocatello. You are to pick up 13 passengers. You are to deliver... Actually, you're not full yet, so you could have the mail as well. Maybe we won't need 2. You wanted to pick up 9 mail? Okay, you can't pick up all the mail. Then I'd rather split the passengers and mail into separate services. And on this side you can pick up 15, so deliver 15. Pick up 15. Deliver 13. Done. Okay. You were doing one more delivery of that, then you're going to become Fishman, and then you're probably going to go become the mail guy for that other city. In the bottom corner. Because we can only really afford to do one mail... or sorry, one fish delivery. Or Glasgow is full of fish. Ding, ding, ding. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why aren't you unloading the last 2? What's gone? Oh, did I not mark them as going? I did not. That's on me. City Hall, not the farm. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, you're sufficiently full. New job. Fish. To Glasgow. 13 of them. Then you're going to become the mailman in the other corner. Yes, you had to come this way to turn round, because I hadn't built a little connecty thing there, nor am I going to. Now, new problem. This grain isn't going to go anywhere or do anything. Should I sell it locally for money? City Hall is willing to pay a lot of money for that. So, sell in town if their storage has less than 10. Go. Similarly, now that this grain isn't going to this farm, actually we could do that farm. Fine. We do need another train then. Buy new. Mastodon do. Your job is to come down to Rexburg. And then you are the mail train. So, one side can do 9. And the other side does 11. And then this side does 11 and 9. Balance in all things. I load more than I unload, because that's one too big. There we go. So you are doing a load of fish, and then you're going to become this grain to here. Which doesn't get in the way of the other express, so that's fine. It also means I don't have to feel guilty about not buying that fish. And holy moly, that supplies a lot of fish. Ah, but it never regenerates. No, it does regenerate. Wait, does that mean that you're just better than a normal farm? Because normal farms run out of food. Right? This has a limited amount. So you're doing Glasgow, and then in Glasgow you are going to pick up grain. and come to Malta. Carry 19. The city is willing to pay more than the farm. We don't need this step anymore. I understand we unload more fish than we load. Fish money make. No longer need the fish orders. And have you arrived down here and started doing your job? You have, which means we now need our second track. Stay parallel. Boom. Do. Build our zigzags. How much have I played this as it was released yesterday? I played a fair bit of the... I played it in EA. I did the campaign. We're up to the 6th or 5th level now. If I played number 1, could you give me an opinion of how 2 is compared to 1? It's largely the same. Is the honest answer there. It's largely the same, but it covers a later time period. It goes up to diesels and electrics. Currently we're still in the steam age. But eventually... if we could look at the tech tree, which was... where in here? I don't think I'm allowed to look at the tech tree at the moment because I don't have a science building. Which we're kind of getting rich enough to think about having. Done. So if we go further to the right on the tech tree... up to the Atlantic, and then holy moly, there's a lot of these. The bipolar, there we go. There's our first electric, presumably. It sounds electric. Mountain, Elko, Hudson, the glorious Jesus of trains, the GG1, and the big boy. EMD, and that's the end of the tech tree for the moment. Presumably that sounds like it might even be a diesel. Praise be, praise be. We've built our zigzags on that side, we built our zigzags on this side, we signal them. Please be less stupid about which direction you're facing. Thank you. Go. Yeah, there's a couple of extra things, like the way these departments and the contractee, the little contract, these things are a bit more expanded upon. The financial, like the secondary stuff, the research department, the geology department is all new. And the geology department is pretty nice for, like, RPing expanding into the west. So what you do is you hire a geologist, you pay the geologist to inspect a square of the map for resources, and then if they are lucky and find it, you can build a new town there that produces the resource that you've found. That is probably the biggest addition from 1. The mineral exploration stuff. As a geologist, you approve? You still need to go see your GG1, and we need to start researching more, seeing as we paid for a research department. So... Oh, I'm ahead of the global tech curve? I'm ahead of the global tech curve, apparently. I'm not allowed to yet. Okay, well that undoes that dream. I was a good boy, and I rigorously researched literally every single thing as we've been going through the campaign so far. Yeah, what is tech yet, apparently? Well, means my tech department was a waste of money. Aside from being able to click this and show you the tech tree. Hail, Strezzo. Trains! Trains are up. We should definitely give you the cheaper refueling. And we should do the same on the other side. Done. And we should do... If you MP'd this, your systems would be incompatible. Your train-handedness is diametrically opposed. The game wants you to agree with you, Cal. The game just plays better if you play the way that you want. It's not this one, it is this one that wants a cheaper refueling. Upgrade. Upgrade. And then the same for here. Actually set that to be cheaper maintenance. Maintenance is so rare that I actually don't care about that much. I'd rather the cheaper refueling. Go. Go. And then we're poor again. Now, how has stuffing you full of grain gone? It continues. The city has not eaten its grain, so we need to change this. City Hall now only gets 1. The farm gets everything else. Making a track unusable is a viable MP tactic. This is Kaladin, who places... When he sees the AI has placed a station here, places a linear track here and a linear track here in Railroad Tycoon 2 to stop the AI actually doing anything. But yeah, see how it wants to go to the right-hand side? And then this one was waiting, and then it... Yeah. These... Basically, there should just be a global setting in here that says, what kind of handedness do you want your stations to assume? Because otherwise it preferences... It's okay with dealing with the tracks being the wrong way, but when they come into the stations, it wants to push them to your way, Cal. And that causes them to wait for each other unnecessarily. Yeah, but Transport Fever does a pull-based goods delivery system, which I hate. So I will put up with this in exchange for not having a stupid goods delivery system. Ooh, this can now do mail. Can the other side do mail? No. Nor does it want mail yet, so that's not useful. You think the next one will not have a pull-based system? Well, then it might be worth taking another look at. Which will make warehousing actually slightly useful. This is all good. Is this working as intended? I see one surprisingly long passenger train. But it takes the mail a long time to store up, seems to be the answer. Well, such is life. If the mail takes a long time, the mail takes a long time. Well, actually, that kind of means that maybe we should just say this guy does any excess mail that he can manage to scrounge up. But doesn't wait. Would that work? Would you be too heavy? No, you would be too heavy. So no. I'm happy with the weighting approach then. Mail in the passenger... No, just you can tell it to not wait, which is really nice. Compared to RT2, where you can only say wait for 50% of stuff in total, you can very specifically say to not wait for this kind of thing, but pick it up if it is there. So, if there is any mail, pick it up, but if not, don't stress. Just do your passengers. And you can do that with any good, which is really, really lovely quality of life compared to what I'm used to in Railroad Tycoon 2. We can do like 4 more deliveries of that before we need to do anything else. We could also go pay off our loan. When is our loan due? Still like a year away, so we're safe. We are safe for a goodly long time. Then we could think about connecting to these other cities that we're meant to connect to. We have connected to Great Falls. We have connected to Fort Benton. We have not connected to Glendive. Do trains in this have bought cars or magical cars? They are magical cars, but if you're picking up a good, you have to pay for the good. The exception to that is if you own the production facility that produces the good. So, when this train is now picking up grain here, if I didn't own the grain, I would be having to buy the grain from the grain company here for $2,000. And then when I come over here and sell it for $6,000, I'd be making a profit, but I'm making much more of a profit by owning the grain thing. But the cars themselves are magic. They appear and disappear without costs. Alright. Glasgow has almost finished eating its fishes. And we're meant to connect where? Glendive and Tails miles per hour city. At Billings. Well, miles to Billings makes sense. It does. It encourages RGO acquisition. Honestly, I think they're a little bit strong, especially when they can sell to the city they're in. So, like, at the moment we have this one that we're not using anymore because these meat farms are full now, and the cities don't demand enough to warrant servicing, really. Well, actually, Plentywood now demands enough that it's kind of worth servicing Plentywood. But Frasier doesn't demand enough to be worth servicing. And neither does Culbertson. That we can just... This grain is then sold to this city. So you could technically just, like... You could do what I hate about 3, where you do nothing but buy industries, never build a train, and use those industries to supply things to the town they're in. Prices are fixed? No. Prices get worse as you oversupply more. So, things that are industries, like this farm, cannot be oversupplied. Once it's full, and until you start using its outputs, it won't accept more. But for cities, if you oversupply a city, like the town hall here, with, it says 10 of 26, if we went up to full 26 of 26, how much they're willing to pay for every future grain would go down. It would enter the next, like, bracket, like tax brackets, but there's sort of payment brackets for every good as you oversupply more and more. Eventually it actually becomes negative relative to the purchase price. Like, you can get that the town is willing to pay less than the cost to buy the stuff from a publicly owned one. If you own it, then okay, you're still making a profit. but it can become negatively profitable if you oversupply too much from a public one. I tend to just buy ones that I'm going to use the whole game, because I don't like constantly I'd rather one upfront outlay of big money and then never need to worry about maintenance costs. I like having low running costs. It suits my constantly doing more expanding playstyle. Cut them off from grain and increase the prices. Yes, it does take time. So you'll notice that this has a little bar on it. Slowly they're eating the grain that we've delivered, and then 10 becomes 9. But then automatically, because of the rule we've set up here, it sells the 10th one again. Or like, we delivered Glasgow its full amount of fish that it was happy with, and now it's eaten two-thirds of that fish, and we're nearly ready to deliver another fish. Anyway, we're meant to be connecting you to our network, and Miles, we were thinking to Billings. That's going to need 2 bridges. Well, actually, we could get away with 1. If we did the bridge here, and then just connect to Glendive on this side of the river. Or we could go across the open plains here. I think I'd rather connect from up here. You wish more games had dynamic pricing? It's not global, it's on a per city basis. So every little city will have global dynamic pricing based on how much you're supplying. So here, do we want Wolf Point in our network? There's no reason not to have Wolf Point in our network. Well, if I'm not using anything, it's paying for another station maintenance. You know, I don't actually want you. I've decided we don't actually want you. Confirm that. Shitty bridge to here. Good. And then I said I wanted... Yes, but that's a disincentive to supply rather than an incentive to set up and maintain supply. Yeah, dynamic local pricing is nice. I don't know that I'd want quite so dynamic global. That you just supply one tiny city with hundreds of logs here and then everywhere else is suddenly not wanting logs. It's going to be here. Here. Confirm that. Build our station in Miles. How are you going to do that? I kind of want to do it on the diagonal here and then exit that way, or on the diagonal here and go across the river there. I think the diagonal here. That's not what I meant. You meant the price level should be able to increase as well as decrease, based on the map's supply capacity and actual deliveries. It can never get higher than its most basic one. A city that, like, isn't supplied at all is not going to get higher than this. Build new. Diagonal go. Please? Doesn't want me to. I can do there. Well then, we'll back that up as much as we can. Come across the river. No, I don't like how deep that is. Can we... A tunnel? And still a tunnel. Please, no. Okay, what if we launch off of the hill? No, it doesn't want to do that. It's okay with that. Yeah, I don't mind following the coast a bit. Only slows us down a little bit. That's alright. Build expensive bridge. We need to wait for some more money. The accursed T word. Yes. The accursed T word. Money exists. Purchase. This can still do like 5 or 6 deliveries before it gets full. Do I care about adding you? It would be another way of using that grain. But actually, yeah, that's a good excuse for adding you. Sure. But I don't want this to go through here normally. We want to go around that. Like that. You merge in. Merge into both of those, even if that's slow. Done, that will do for the moment. That means, in theory, that grain can come to here. Which, how many times can we do that? Many, 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 many times. You're far away enough from overflowing that I'm willing to buy a train to do that now. So, brand new chonker train that goes from Scooby down to here. Grab as many as you can, deliver them to the farm. And then you probably become this express after that one delivery. Now, do either of these want anything else interesting? No, and no. They want logs, which is the game trying to push me to make a lobbying facility so that we can lobby to develop some of these smaller towns up to do logging. You slow down for the crappy bridge. We've now got enough money to add in billings. Do I care which way Billings is connected? I probably want it to face that way. Lobbying? Yes. Lobbying has dark powers. Do I want this to be doubled? Probably not to start with. Maybe eventually. We'll leave it not for the moment. Lobbying lets you do things like reduce the taxes you're paying in a certain town, build buildings there cheaper, be able to build new logging or farming or new industries there. It is quite useful, especially for the smaller towns to like this corner of the map. I didn't have any wood here, right? It only produced grain and grain, but all these things would like wood. It would be fairly sensible for us to go to, like, plenty wood, which annoyingly doesn't produce wood, lobby and say, please let me build a logging thing here. And then they'll just poof a logging thing, not out of nowhere, because it actually does cost a lot of money, but it lets you make new logging things or new basic farms. Okay, once you've done Bighorn, you become Billings to Miles. You produce 5. You produce 7. Done. Wait for you to deliver this grain, and then you stop existing in terms of being a grain train. One of these should have maintenance. It should probably be you. And then cheaper refueling. Done. Wait for him to refuel and leave, and then we can delete these 2 orders. Hey-ho, Sergeant Cookie. You are now the surprisingly chunky express. Alright. Has this fishing finished? It has. Has your supplying this grain finished? No. There's still a lot of capacity for you to have grain. You're only about half full. Have we connected everything that we're supposed to? Great Falls, tick. Fort Bennington, tick. We need to add Glendive. So here to here? We go around the mountains. Do we care about Baker? Baker does literally nothing. We don't care about Baker. Done. Are we now done everywhere? Great Falls, tick. Fort Benton, tick. Glendive, tick. Miles City, tick. Billington, tick. Or Billings, sorry, tick. The mail train is actually running so infrequently, we could have had this just be single track, actually, without much of a loss. I overestimated how busy that would be. Can we add other stuff to you, then? Like, here's got a nice logging. You kind of want logs. You kind of want logs. This definitely wants logs. Sadly, you don't want the resulting fancy logs. Oh, no, you do, because you've got a furniture factory. Okay, yeah. Here to this, and then this to both of these makes sense. The only thing will be, do we make a bridge for this to jump over these 2 tracks to here? Or do we do some awkward, it merges here and then... Yeah, I think this is not busy enough that we can afford for it to do like that. Kind of means we want your angle to go more like that if we can. Thank you. this way. But that way can be a bit less ridiculous. Well, it could be if it was being cooperative. What about... Please? Okay, no, it's not being silly. I'm being silly. So... I don't like that much speed down. That is more livable. So now we want one to here. And then once that's reasonably full, you can do the other things as well. And then the only other thing is we need you to be able to go this way. Even if it is slowly. Yeah, that works. So now we need a new train to come down here and do this. New Chonka, your job. Come to Jackson, go to Black Fort, pick up logs. Liver logs. The city itself can have one. I'm a generous man. And that means... probably here should have a maintenance bay. But we'll just get you to do log deliveries when we need maintenance. Okay. Now we need to save up the money to pay off our bond. I borrowed like $1.5 million to expand quicker. Passenger, 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 passenger. Good job. How are you doing? That is approaching full fullness now. It's almost 6/9 done. Then we might have you do that one for a little bit. Yeah, 2 more deliveries of that, and then you need to go do other things. Hell, actually it's kind of more like 1 delivery. Well, it's 2 if we give the rest to Malta. Bonds, you can't believe it. We didn't take a loan, we issued a bond. They're legally distinct, Kaladin. And... between levels there is a meta progression system where you buy various buffs. I have invested heavily in the make my own bonds cheaper. So the interest rate that we pay on our bonds, I've gotten it down to only 1%, such that they are actually fairly reasonable. Hire a lobbyist? Only rich people hire lobbyists. Poor people don't hire lobbyists. You did that too? Yeah, but I don't have almost 200% inflation. Actually, you can do 1 more of those. You were hoping to go full Japan, but no. Has the new logging one made its way down here yet? Nearly. It's nearly gotten here. It falls by 3% a year now. In only 50 years you might be back to normal. 2 generations. So is this the very last one? We can do one more to supply the city, and then it's the last one. Most people would kill for 3% deflation. Most economies want flat these days. They don't tend to like either. Okay. Setup time finished. New order for picking up of goods from the port of Glendive. Remove from the port warehouse of Glendive 21 clay wagons. Failure to meet this deadline will be a violation of your federal license terms and may result in a loss of your railway rights in Missouri and Yellowstone. Pick up clay here. Where wants clay? Here wants clay. Well, that's a simple crappy bridge away. We can do that, no worries. I do need to build a new station here, though. Economy doesn't speak for the common man. You want to buy a full tank of petrol and get a pie as well from the service station for $2. Technically connect you up. You don't buy gas. Your transportation is food-powered. You don't use an evil horse cow. Say it ain't so. Crappy bridge do. No horsies? Good. Alright, and we need a train just for dealing with this new issue. New train. Chonka train. Your job. Pick up clay. It can't take all the clay at once. Well, that's sad. Take half the clay. Deliver it to Wolf Point. Go. You're not rich. Here's your taxable paid. Please pay your tax. Tick box done. 0 out of 12 contracts fulfilled. 5 have been signed. The total monthly payment is blah. Rewards. Yeah. The bridge is slow, we understand. Now that you're doing this, and actually we should see if this one is fully full yet. Yeah, it can only accept 4 more to the warehouse. So that is now 4. Everything else goes to City Hall. Done. Are you paying burger taxes? I assume we're paying company taxes. Two more, and then this one can have new rules. Where it sells to its own city. You are now happy to sell in town if their storage is less than 5. So they're paying top dollar. You deliver this, and to the Church of Trains. I am the High Priest of the Church of Trains. 5, 6, 20. Once you've done this, Jackson would now like gasoline. Deliver the clay. Where's the other one? You. You now do not do this job. Your job there is done. You can do... pick up grain. Five grain. Come down to here. Take the grain into fish. How much fish does Glasgow want? Glasgow is not willing to eat more fish than before. Then once you've done Glasgow's fish, grab more grain. Bring all of that grain over to Plentywood for the city. And then you grab Scooby grain to Culbertson, Scooby grain to Fraser, 5 each. Barely worth the cost of moving that around, but... And then finally, Scooby grain down to this meat farm. That will be your final one that you do a whole bunch. Okay, that keeps you busy for a goodly while. You are about to have no job, because there isn't that much clay to pick up. But then hopefully they give us the next quest, and we just give that train whatever the next quest is. How is Logging Man going? Slower than I would have thought. Oh, and I forgot to buy this. I was meant to buy this. I'm an idiot. Boom. Buy that logging. I've been paying for the logs, and I shouldn't. Okay, you deliver your grain to Culbertson. Turned into fish. Deliver the fish to Glasgow. Start deleting these. And we can pay off our loan. Right? No, I need more money. It's $2 million, not $1 million. My bad. But we're nearly there. We're nearly at the required amount. Once you deliver the fish, we're probably there. could not load from Port Warehouse. Then proceed. Quest is done. Don't know what we get you to do. There's a coal mine. Sadly, you don't actually want coal. You do, but only the tiniest amount. Does anywhere want meat yet? You would like meat. And so would he. Oh, fantastic. That gives you a new job. Meat to Scooby. Then grab Fraser meat. It's to Glasgow. Maybe you can do that loop again by the time that's done. I mean, there's no way they're going to be able to do that loop again by the time that's done, but that keeps them busy for a while. We're up to the stage where we need to start thinking about delivering this lumber to places, so... You didn't want any. No, you did want it because of the furniture factory, my bad. So... Well, actually, let him do 2 more deliveries, and then he can grab the lumber out. So that quest done. Can I get the next one, please? Maybe they're available from here? So deliveries. We can pay off that loan now, though. Right. Yes. Loan, go bye-bye. Done. We are now fiscally all green. You kind of need a maintenance bay. How's research? There's only one tech we haven't done, Pizza. This level didn't increase the tech tree availability. New order. Pick up goods from the port of Great Falls. Quartz. Yeah. So I go look at the only one I'm allowed to do is extra power on our Atlantics. We don't use any Atlantics. I mean, I suppose technically I could do this, but that would require me also going up to a level 3 thing so I can get a level 3 scientist. And these ones just say the world tech isn't there yet. So presumably we need to get further in the campaign so that the date increases and we're allowed to do those things. Or else maybe later in this very level. I don't know when the next thing's going to unlock. That isn't very clear. Like, maybe it would be nice here if it had another little bit of information. Will unlock, after this, the corresponding level of global tech has not been reached, bracket. It will unlock in year X, close bracket. Would be nice. So you did the Glasgow one. So we can delete this one and intersect this one. Good. Here, there. Here, there. Although you're actually probably going to be able to do more to here by that time, because the farm will have converted more. Oh no, it won't, because we haven't picked up the furs. Does anywhere want fur? Only the biggest city in the world wants fur. How much fur do you want? A very large amount of fur. That's actually worth setting up. And as for your quartz thing, does anywhere want quartz? Only all the way over here. That is kind of enough to justify doing that. We buy a new train. Big Chungus, your job. Come here, pick up the quartz. Start with 13. And then deliver that to here. Go. And I might even get 2 of these, just so that we can work through the quests quicker. There. You definitely want a maintenance now, which means that we modify your thing to now deliver the finished lumber. To the furniture works. And that means you'll also get your maintenance while you're here. Because this has the maintenance bay. So this train will stop screaming about, "My maintenance! My maintenance!" Did I do too many? Well, it's going to eat that last grain in a moment anyway. Come on, finish eating it so they can get on with their life. Thank you. Let's pick up train 1, nearly here. And then once you're done delivering to this meatworks, you might become the fur delivery man. We'll see. It depends also how long this takes to trigger its next quest. We might get the 2 quartz people to do the fur. Oh. Nope, you can do one more of that. Glasgow side probably can't get done though. So just that much. Okay, they're starting to give us 2 at the same time. This one also wants us to pick up quartz, which is doable, but we're going to oversupply this with quartz if we do that. So we need to give it some coal so that it can convert everything into brick. Which means no, you're oil. Where is the nearest coal? Here. I don't really super duper care about connecting this way, but for the sake of, in theory, being able to. So that means I now want... Honestly, once you deliver that meat, you probably become that coal train. Well, actually, that can take multiple sets of meat at the moment. Yeah, we probably want one more train. So, new train, Chungus, your job, grab coal. God, look at how many. It can just take so much coal. 37 things of coal. Deliver to the brickworks. And actually, that's more than this can... Well, it's actually not more than the place can take if you include City Hall. But then you've got no job. A whole mine on the wheels. How much were we paying to buy the meat? 8? And we're still making 5,000 bucks per thing. That's still decent money. There's maybe an argument to be made that I should buy this one, but it's hideously expensive. This is your last pickup. So deliver that meat, then maybe Glasgow has eaten its meat by then? Not at all. Well, either way, we want to deliver to that furniture works. So grab all the furs that you're allowed, which is 37 furs, and bring them down to Rexburg. And by that time, there should be more meat acceptance in the other places. Done. Is this full of grain yet? No. It's only on its, like, first delivery. So that can accept at least 4 loads of that. Really? I'm surprised the mining train went that way rather than this way. But maybe the other track was currently in use? Speaking of which... where are the quartz trains? Okay, here's the quartz train. So your job, once you've done that, is then to pick up quartz from here. And deliver it to there. And what about the other one? Because we made 2 of them. So you do the same. Pick up 13, deliver it there. Hopefully the coal that we've delivered there means that doesn't get too overwhelmed. No, we're going to need a lot more clay. Is there a clay thing nearby? Not nearby. Arguably, we could do some prospecting. We are rich now. I don't think hauling clay up from the other corner is particularly sensible. Well, if this mail train is about to be done and just start waiting for mail again, it could go become clay, and we could make a new mail train. So make a copy. Yes. Your job is now to just unload. I guess you can pick up whatever there is to pick up. But then you are going to become Clayman on this side. And deliver that clay to here. Yeah, that's fine. He's waiting for more coal to be produced, that's fine. First of the quartz trains almost here? Yes. Ah. No, I didn't want you to copy this, friend. I wanted you to have separate orders from the other one. Is that going to modify this guy? Ah. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. That's actually kind of frustrating. I mean, maybe we just live with having 2 of these. There should be a way to split them off, though. Okay, now they're being separate. Well, why wouldn't you be separate before? Whatever, we've got it to do what I want now, so I'm happy. Please pick up goods from Miles City. Coal. Well, we just did coal, though, you silly game. This is going to take care of our coal needs for ages. Does the other side need coal? A little bit, but not a lot. Yep. Makes us regret picking up this giant amount of coal. What about delivering this grain? Still has lots of capacity for eating grain. We could buy the ability to process the cotton here. And then make a cotton thing. Yeah, this. And then yoink the cotton from here. And or here. Down and actually produce furniture. And the city wants it, so I'm actually okay with that. Purchase. Textile factory build. And that can have its own line. Because otherwise the express from here, from Great Falls down to... Well, it's not going to get interrupted that often. Yeah, I can live with you interrupting that. Can I? I could have it separate. No, let's just have it separate. Doesn't cost that much to build an extra track. There. It might want zigzags. But this don't get signed, because this is still only a double direction two-way one. And then you come down to there, which means we need a train. Chungus, train, buy... You come to Bozeman. You pick up a stupidly large amount of cotton. And you take it to Rexburg. And deliver it to the textile factory. Go. You were the new replacement mail train. Because of this clay train. The coal train is almost here. Then it will start eating these quartz. Arguably, I should buy this. It depends on if anywhere wants... Does anywhere actually want brick? Only... Well, you aren't too far away. How much brick do you want, friend? Basically 0 brick. No, not worth. What about you? Also basically 0 brick. Not worth. Perfect. Your new job is then to pick up this coal. And then we will deliver at various locations. You can come here and drop off 5. Work out more once you've picked that up. This is about to overflow. How far away is that clay train? Still a fair way. That sucks. In fact, we might actually want a second clay train, like, right now. Oh, I didn't tell you to wait properly. That's my bad. But that hardly matters because you're becoming new clay train. So, come here, unload your mail, load up on new clay, bring it over here. That is your life. You need a new job, but you can't have one until more clay arrives. You should only care about that for a little while. This can have like 4 deliveries of that. No! What happened to going to Miles City? Ugh. Okay, I hate you. Go here. Proceed immediately. Come here. Get rid of 5 more. Come here. Get rid of 5 more. Ooh, the pottery factory will actually eat all of them. Nope. You come straight here and you get rid of all of it. Go. Then we can have you pick up this. Will the pottery factory be able to eat 2 sets of this? No. But the city itself also eats a goodly amount. Actually, it should be here first. Well, actually, then it should be here first. Then here. Here. Yeah. Hopefully that is enough. Where is that other clay? It's most of the way here now. And a second one is on its way. Perfect. Actually, we have perilously few days to pick up that coal now. And we're at an impasse. These things think they can't go past each other. Fine, we add another track. What? There isn't a train here. There isn't. Look at the train not to be here. Well, there is another solution. That. There. But that doesn't fix you. So I'd actually need you. Well, I don't want to create a third track for this. But I guess we have to. This is my punishment for not doubling it earlier. There isn't. It won't let me split, that is the issue. Okay, what about there? Okay, problem resolved. Amazing. Shh. Where was the big coal one? The big coal one is there. It's doing its job. Are you the big clay one? You are. You are going to transform into the coal one because we need to absorb this right now. Well, I'm just not sure that I trust this to get back down there in 30 days. In fact, I'm relatively certain that I don't trust it to get down there in 30 days. There's a bit of a massive oversupply here, but keeps things happy for now. You can take 3 more loads at least. You are about to become... trains! Yes, VGF. Miles City, unload those, pick up all the coal. You are then taking the coal. Here. Here. And here. And here. Something like that. And that means this guy is becoming the new express in that other location. Could we delete a couple of these and make them the City Hall instead? Please do. Good enough. Delete all your orders. America before the invention of the freeway. I mean, you say that, but we did just make a monstrous just one more lane bro over here. Billings does 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Miles does 5. See on your job. Successfully did that. Next. Deliver oil to here. Wants oil. Where produces oil? Here. Well, that's easy to do then. New station. Merge you into the network. Here. You think this has the Canadians as well? You think Plentywood and Scobie is Canadian? Okay, there's no more of this to grab, so that job is definitely done. No. You would be more useful grabbing this oil. We can't do all of it at once, so you might as well do 12 and 12 and 13. 13 to here. Go. Scobia's Montana. So you'll presumably turn around, yes. What about the other one? It's waiting on Quartz. Quartz is waiting on the bricks. You're going to be stuck there for an awfully long time, friend. Is the second clay almost here? Oh, there's not enough leather for you. Well, proceed anyway. I should have marked a couple of these as doesn't have to pick up. That's my bad. Where is the next clay one? There's the next clay one, so it's pretty close. You're being the next clay, which we can definitely handle. We can definitely handle at least 2 more deliveries of clay there, so there's no need to fidget with that. Your job is done. Soon, TM. We can actually optimize this a bit more now. So Wolf Point can have 11. 3 to the City Hall. 4 to the City Hall. And then 11 to the Brickworks. So 15. But we kind of need to pick up some bricks, honestly. Does anywhere else use bricks? Last I remember it was just the cities on the bottom of the map. I have to get rid of them to make more space here. Else that other train is going to be stuck forever. How do I get rid of that filter? Thank you. Good night, pizza. And thank you. We connect up to you. Why is that so expensive? Just for the base track, alright. Maybe once he's done with the getting rid of the rest of this coal, he can go pick up those bricks. And I guess I'd allow building over to here to get rid of even more bricks. Shitty bridge. Sure, there. Who's waiting for who? You go first. Scoby would now like bread and paper. How is the delivery of textiles to you going? Honestly, pretty well. And now we can set up a rule. You also need to no longer try and give them to this furniture factory. But the city doesn't want them, which is awkward. Sell in town to the furniture factory if their storage is less than 5. Is the furs nearly here? Please say that the furs are nearly here. Where is that fur train? Well, it's about halfway here. Bit of a clog because we're waiting for that. Once the furs get here, it will be fine. And actually, this should be selling as long as it's less than 30. So... let's be a bit less generous. 20. You've got to wait for 4. That's waiting for those. You're doing your job properly. What about Mr. Oil Man? Okay, Mr. Oil Man is starting to do his job. Please pick up goods from Fort Benton. Pick up bricks. No, nowhere wants bricks. No, that's a horrible order. You're currently going to Culbertson. You are filling up the pottery factory. Then I need you to go to here and pick up bricks that no one wants ever. That encourages us to connect this to here, rather than going all the way up and around. But spaghetti around Billings grows. No, that can handle several more clay deliveries, so we keep doing that. But we probably need another one picking up these bricks. The trouble is, where do we deliver them? We can deliver some there. There just isn't enough demand. Yeah, there just isn't enough demand. I should buy the cotton field if I didn't already. Hiccup. This bit is probably busy enough now to deserve 2 tracks. So now that there are multiple clays and the cotton thing. Why you no stay stuck to your neighbor? Stick to your neighbor. Stick to your neighbor. Stick to your neighbor. Here. Zig. Zag. Oh, that's the wrong way. Thank you. Lovely. This side needs its zigzag. Done. Or the clay one. You might also almost be done your job. Oh, no, it's still got plenty of absorbance. And you can escape a quicker way now. That's nice. Okay, you're going to pick up those 10, and then you're taking them to here and here. I thought this place said it wanted bricks. Yeah, it does. I don't see it on the list here, though. It says it wants it. Am I blind? Ah, yeah, I am blind. There we go. This could also have an express, which means you need a maintenance. Cheaper fueling. You need your own express. 2 of them? Yeah, that does want mail. This one wants mail. Yeah, that's worth doing. What's going wrong there? There we go. Erase a little bit here. Add in the zigzags. That looks disgusting. Try again. Zigzags. Why you no let me do this? There we go. Oof. And then as a preference, we would like... No, I want that the other way game. Seriously? No, now you're just being an idiot. Come on. Flip all of them, you silly thing. It's gonna make me click every individual one. Well, I have the power. What's wrong? Every single one of these should now be facing the correct way. There we go. God. Flip which way game. So something obviously needs to be improved with this detection. Zag. Beautiful. Five thousand miles of rail in one thing? Sure. No. Yes, thank you. We also need that to connect out to there, ideally. Yeah, now that works. It's a little bit weird here, but whatever. And we can have an express just between you two. Two expresses, because we need one for passengers and one for mail. You do 13 passengers. He does 14. The male one. You do 10 male. You do 9 male. Go. Okay. How is Fur Guy going? Fur Guy is almost there. Once Fur Guy gets here, this guy is no longer locked up. You're about to do the last of the oil we need for that. Beautiful, that should absorb all of your fur. Has to wait for a couple of chairs to eat the rest of that, but otherwise it's done. You need new orders. Does this place want lumber? Yes. For here, will do. In fact, maybe only 2, because else it's going to get overloaded. Would I like you to do another set of clay? Hey, LFGs, welcome. No, I'd rather you pick up more of the bricks, I think. Yeah, welcome FGs, welcome Raiders. You join us for full release now, Railroad Corp 2. Your job, whether or not you accept it, is to go grab bricks. You're going to grab 10 bricks, and you're going to bring them here, and then you're going to be very sad because it's going to take forever to unload all the bricks. But at least we'll have met the mission objectives. Where is the other brick train? Presumably somewhere near here. There it is. So that's most of the way here. Pick up goods. No, an order for delivery of goods to the port in Great Falls. Please deliver iron ore to here. Where is the nearest iron ore? Very close, that's not a problem. Easy. In fact, the guy that we were just telling to become bricks, change your mind, become this iron ore. So that's not going to take you very long at all. Then you can become the bricks. Half the bricks go bye-bye. You get your maintenance. Actually takes like an age, but oh well. Get rid of the other half of your bricks by heading down here, and then you go pick up more. Good. Is this full yet? Nowhere near. So sure, you can keep doing that. It feels like something's gone wrong there. Maybe it's just that Scooby is eating the grain really, really quickly. Well, stop selling in town because they're not buying it at a very good price. Okay, that's half the iron ore delivered. One more and then you can become Brickman. Beautiful, you then go pick up bricks from here, which you complain about not being able to deliver to here. Has enough time passed that we are allowed to do more tech? Still no. Something T13 is dying. Let's go look at T13. So what's your job? Okay, this end needs a maintenance bay is what I'm hearing. Sure. Okay, pick up goods from the port in Fort Benton. Steal. Does anywhere use steel? I don't even see steel on the list of goods here. Am I blind? No, I think I'm not blind. I think that the map doesn't realize that we can have that good here. That's kinda bad. The nearest place would be here. We would need to make a tool factory. Or we could just take it down to here, because here's next to where there's lumber anyway. Yeah, I'm lazy. I kind of want to just do down here. So, buy this. Build a tool factory. Someone stole the steel. That also means that we kind of now would really like to probably double this length of track. But I'm going to be lazy and just leave them as two can go either direction ones. Like that. We need to pick up a lot of steel. How is the lumber one going? You're waiting for something? You're waiting for this one to get out the way. Sure. Feels weird that you can't just go straight there, but I guess that is true. I haven't built a way for this one to connect to here. No. No, I don't want to build more. I want you to flip the direction, game. Ugh. It's so often. There we go. Troubling. No, go the other way. Go the other way, game. I don't want to go the other way. They should just make it two different buttons, right? Like... There we go. There. And now the only weird thing is that this needs to connect there. Yes. Now everything works. Alright, and in this new universe, you are able to pick up stupidly large amounts of timber. Or lumber. and deliver them to the tool factory. Done. Who is going to deal with the steel? Probably a new train. Maybe? We could just have you do it. Does anywhere else want oil? No, nowhere else wants oil. You're stuck with this oil forever. I understand. You are becoming the steel man. Oh, that will be overloaded. Okay. 15. Take them down to the tool works. That's your new life. I know you're sad that you're always carrying around one oil, but c'est la vie. Brick job done. You'll leave once he gets off that track. We're going to need to give you a new job once you've done those two, but until then... maintenance is going to take a while. These guys are doing their job beautifully. There is maybe something to be said for boosting these up to big expensive bridge, big expensive bridge. The trains won't need to slow down in and out of there anymore. Technically, both of these want cotton, or the fabrics, and there is a cotton field here. Purchase by fabric works thing, textile factory. Tell you to sell if their storage is less than 20. You sell in town if their storage is less than 5. Right. And that will just sit there and make money. You're going to be waiting forever to unload those bricks, but it got a quest done, so we just accept that as life. It takes like 5 minutes for them to eat one of those bricks. You can't unload there. The tool factory cannot absorb as much as I thought. That's on me. So, shove the last one in the city hall. Meanwhile, the furniture factory can absorb it again. So shove them into the furniture factory. Which could also use another full set of furs again. Once the steel one is done, maybe we make that the steel car's job. Or this brick one? Yeah, this brick one sounds reasonable. You're just never going to be happy because of these bricks never get used. Oh, we could start using those bricks in a sec, actually. Like, you can do 14 from now on. Done. That will make that other train free. And then that other train being free, maybe we make them the fur one instead, because the steel is going to take a while. The steel should also be high priority. Yeah, your next job is to go yoink some of the furs. Go to here. Grab as many... Really? These lighter than I think? No, there we go. Deliver them to here. Should only then be 22. And then you grab these furs. And you take them to here. Done. Which means you aren't becoming a steel one, but c'est la vie. Yes, yes, go grab those bricks. This brick clogging problem that's been plaguing this train for like 2 years will be gone. Our new problem is going to be that nowhere actually wants chairs, right? Yes, nowhere wants chairs. Well, actually this place wants chairs. Ah, okay, so it's feeding the chairs to here anyway. So it slowly gets rid of it. We've got a new goal. New goal is pick up ore, iron ore, sorry, coal from you. No, I like you doing that meat thing. So do we grab a new quest train? Yeah, I think we grab a new quest train. So new quest train, Chonka. Here. Grab coal. All of it. Sadly, here can't use it. 8. Weirdly enough, this place demands it, so we'll take it all there. And you can have a new job after you've done that. Yes, look, the brickwork's finally working. Finally. Where is T13? No, he's getting his maintenance. Him being at like 0 maintenance is no longer an issue. And we're actually going to change your job to be delivering to here. Good. We stored up so much stuff here that it's going to be in bricks for a long, long time. Even if we don't supply it with new quartz. We're going to need to wait one more cycle. I overestimated how much quartz would get absorbed. So I should actually get rid of like 5 on this first one. The next one should get rid of like 9. So that it does its loop a bit quicker. Future it can be 7 and 7. Oh, did I misunderstand you? Yes, yes I did. I thought you were pick up, not drop off. My bad. Well, that's easy fix. You turn round, come here. Deliver that to here. Go. Alright, 5 more for the steel mill. Where is the steel mill one? Is that you? Yes. Next time only do 5. And in fact, we're going to run out of space here, so we need to tell this to sell locally. Not 5, 4. There, that makes a bit more space. You need to do 1 delivery to here. Refill up the tool factory. Then you can go back to supplying the furniture works. Is that brick one almost going to fix you? Well, if it's not there and there, presumably that's you? No, that's the coal one. Where is the brick one, then? There's almost nowhere else they could be. Where can they even be? Am I blind? Okay, there's the brick one. So they're not too far away. There is no more bricks to be picked up here, so your job is done. You need a new job. Does anywhere else want furniture? No. I wouldn't mind supplying more to the textile factory. And there was a second cotton field here. That's T9. I mean, if it's going to be that hideous, it might as well just be super slow. T9. Come here. Pick up cotton. Bring that cotton down to the fabric manufactory. Done. And then the only thing that means is that we kind of want a connection here. So we boop you away, we redo there. I'm sorry, we redo there. We bring you to here. We say that is allowed. But what is also allowed is that. Once the train isn't on it. Done. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, maybe I could technically connect there to here and then out there? Slightly neater connection? Yeah, that is neater. Sure, that's going to be better for you in the long run. Okay, Giga Coal Train tick. Wood. Pick up wood from here. I mean, the coal one can do that once it's done its coal delivery. Waiting for this guy to be refueled. Pick up all your bricks, and then the bricks clear enough space that you can finally deliver your quartz. At least that's the dream. Here comes the coal one. Your new job is then to come here and pick up logs. Now, logs are chonky. Yeah, you're not allowed to pick up tons of logs at once. How many? 34? That'll mean 17 is half, but we can't do 17, annoyingly. Take them to there. That gets rid of 9 of them. And then come slightly further down and get rid of another 6. 7, sorry. Close enough. No, you don't go to coal strip at the moment. Skip. Save. Skip. Skip. Go get the logs. Coal done. Steel done. That also means that the steel train no longer has a job. It's presumably you. Oh. Who mines the coal? Disembodied people. The citizenry of the town that the coal mine is connected to. Where is that steel train? Am I blind? Is it you? It is you. And you're about to have no job. Does anywhere else want tools? Roundup wouldn't mind some tools. Goku and Jake would have said children. No, the children are busy producing the sludge in our Reus too. They do not long for the mines, they long for the sludge. Are we really going to have you do that? Could we do something more useful with you? Could we do more logs? We could probably do more logs. Where is the lumber train? Am I blind? It must be somewhere. It should only be here, or here, or here. Pick up new goods from Fort Benton. Yet I do not see it. Okay, you've come to the wrong place now. The tool factory needs no more. Deliver to City Hall. Then come up here. Deliver to the furniture factory. Done. That's why you were lost. Now you will be fine again. Where was the steel one? Because once you unload here, we're going to have you become a second lumber one. Start dealing with these. Done. Your new job? No, I still like you doing this more. Here. Timber. Here. I understand the oil is never unloaded. It sucks to be him, but that's his life. Two more quartz. And then you're finally free. Where are we going to spend the rest of the quartz that we need to pick up now, though? Like, we've only just barely spent the old quartz. Okay, there's one in the bottom corner that we can trick into existing. So, here. Quartz sink. Go. We need new train. Chungus. Come to here. Pick up half the quartz. You're not allowed to. Pick up a third of the quartz. I built the wrong kind of train. No, you die. Try again. Build the train. Chungus, that's better. You to here. You can't grab half, which is depressing. Grab a third. That is your job. We need 2 of those. Go. Has this finally produced some plates? It has. So the second of those new quest ones possibly becomes plates. I think I was delivering the timber down this way. Surprised you're already gone through your loop. Ah, now you can do more. 7 and 7? Still not spotting that timber train. Am I blind? You're the quartz one. Still perpetually waiting for the quartz to be used up. It's been 3 years now. Any day now we'll get to unload, they say. Maybe I went this way? Okay, nah, let's search this way. Whoever goes to Glendive. No, no, no. I don't know why you stopped, idiot. You. You're waiting for the quartz. You. There we are. This guy. Where are you? Okay, you're waiting for 2 more to be eaten here. How much can Gillette eat? Young couldn't say children. He'd already put them to work in the steel furnaces. No, he already let them be eaten by polar bears. Legally, it was the polar bears that killed the children. 2 less, just move on. Dump 5 there, and then possibly 2 down here. We don't know that they died. They might have died of happy old age. I don't think we have you do the same thing again, because you won't have... Well, maybe the cities will have eaten that by then. Let's have a look. No, this city especially eats slowly. Proceed and unload the last at the last place. And I think we do the small delivery first and then the bigger delivery. So, like, can this place absorb 2 wood, for example? Yes. So now that you're done with that, yes, you go to Glendive, you pick up not 16, you pick up 2. You take 2 up to here, you drop off 2. Then you pick up 16 again, and then that's your job done. And you deliver them to partially here, partially here, and possibly the cotton place. Done. So that's the wood quest done. The quartz quest is how far done? Where are the quartz trains? If I was those new quartz trains that are coming down this way, where would I be? Surely they're not all the way here yet. No, I'm blind, maybe. You run backwards, where's the quartz one? Okay, it's halfway there. And the other one? Also about halfway there. So that's those two done. And then we only have one more quest. We should take another look to see if Global Tech has... No, we still can't do tech. Have you finally... Yes, it's finally gotten to go do something else. After 3 years of waiting to unload a quartz. You never need to do that again. Does that mean that it's gone up to the pick up all this? No, it's not at that stage yet. Then where is it? One final one. Port Warehouse Glendive. Wants steel. We don't produce steel yet. The most sensible place to make it would be between the iron mine, which was here, and the steel mine, which is here. So this city would be the most sensible place. It's also nice and close to it. But this city isn't big enough. None of the nearby cities are big enough. We might have to engage in some lobbying. Let's see if we can convince Glendive to let us just build the steel mill where it is. That would be the lazy way, because then we don't have to train the final step. So we upgrade this once. We grab a lobbying department. We go look if we could convince you. Yeah, this. Acquire industry land. We need 3 people, but there are only 2 on... 2 to available to hire. So... we upgrade our lobbying department again. That should give us at least a... level 2 person. No, we just gotta wait a bit. Okay, we'll wait a bit. Wait till, say, the end of this month. You can then become coal to there. I need one more. No, I think we just have to wait. Okay, new month. Surely there are new people that have applied for a job. Yes, perfect. Hire and assign. Where are the other 2? Assign. Assign. Go. So your new job is to pick up coal from the conveniently named coal strip. And then you will be taking it to here. Have you finally filled this up with... You have! Stop. You don't want to do this anymore. Where will you deliver them? Here? Here. Come here. Shove that into the farm. And then you're going to become the iron one. Good. Job done. Save. The lobbying should be done momentarily. Yes. We can now construct a steelworks. Be $1 million. Means you now deliver that to the steelworks. Go, and you also deliver it to the steelworks. Done. There's another one. How will that work if I complete more than the minimum number? In any case, pick up grain from here. Sure, once he's delivered the coal, he can pick up the grain. The furniture factory is now full. Which means... one of these now needs a new life. Where are they? Where are they? Maybe I already took them off that job. No, there they are. You no longer need to deliver to Rexburg. You now deliver to here again. The tools wants 5. The city wants 9. Which means you only pick up 14. Done. And then after that one delivery, you don't do anything. Because this will be super full of lumber. I think we're hitting the problem now of the log output isn't high enough. Yeah, it looks like the log output of the logging place isn't high enough relative to the 2 trains trying to eat the logs. You don't have to do that at all. Do you need to deliver here? Some sort of calculation was happening. Cool, job done. You're trying to pick up stuff that doesn't exist here anymore. That job is done. You could deliver some fish to Glasgow again. Does it want more than 13 fish these days? No, it only wants 5 fish now. Glasgow turns up its nose at fish. That's still something for you to do. And actually, Plentywood would also like 5 fish. That gives you 2 somethings to do. Let's upgrade the ancient and slow bridge. Where is the coal train? Or is it still waiting for coal to exist? Yes, it's still waiting for coal to exist. Coal is taking... Oh! Oh! The coal has run out. Proceed. There is no point in waiting. Small coal deposit exhausted. Well, hopefully 33 is enough. What's the ratio? 33 is not enough. We need 5 more coal from somewhere. And coal isn't a thing, which means we will have to destroy our lobbyists and start exploring. Geology department. Upgrade our head office so that we can afford a geology department. Level up the geology department. Do we have any that are even easier? That only need 2? Because that's all the people we have at the moment. We're going to be throwing money absolutely out the window paying all these geologists to go on camping trips. There is a new source of coal that doesn't need a geologist. Well, that saves us somewhat. So you then become here, pick up 28 coal. Come back here, deliver 28 coal. Pay $1 million in tax. You need to get rid of 3 more, but here is... Damn it, I was hoping that was the iron ore one. Is the iron ore one near? Yeah, there we go. Then that solves that problem. You just need one more cycle of this to go, and then you'll be empty. Gone. You refuel, you get on your way. Fish Frenzy. Transport 30 carriages of fish. Achievement unlocked. So that will have been the Glasgow food delivery. There were no resources in their camping trip. Please pay us to go on another camping trip, they say. Fine. Bloody geologists. Kinda looks like we should create a ability for this to just go straight to here. You still went the wrong way? Whatever. We actually don't have very long to pick this up. Thankfully, this thing is absolutely rocketing along, literally hundreds of miles an hour. And once you've done that, you can come grab this grain. And you can deliver it to... I was going to say there, but no. I want it to be here, but no. We could do here if we send out the other... Like, we'll just make the new... Make a new fur delivery from there to here. The heck? Something went wrong there. You buy this fur. Load 30, because that's all there is to load. Well, actually more of it will be there to load once we eat that, because that will start converting. There we go, 37. And then deliver 37 loads of precious furs to Rexburg. That train is going to be worth like $1 million worth of fur. Yeah, look. $20,000, $20,000, $20,000, $20,000, $20,000, $20,000, $20,000. Ow, 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 ow. Wait for 7 more of those. Now, in the meantime, this steel... Oh no, it just insta-ends once we've completed that last mission. Okay, I thought it might let us, like, do more of them. Success! Meta progression points, even cheaper loans, please. Oh, sorry, not loans. Company bonds. Company bonds, even cheaper company bonds. 1% less interest rate. And then we're done. We don't have enough meta progression points for anything else. Chapter 7. North and South Dakota at the dawn of the new decade. They are lands that are vast open spaces with great hope. Fertile fields feed new settlers, rivers provide fish, and valuable minerals lie hidden beneath the ground. Small towns, from Williston to Newtown to Sioux Falls and Vermilion, are developing, transforming from trading posts to industrial centers. The search for and transport of mineral resources, the development of agriculture, the supply of raw materials to new industries cannot proceed without the glorious railroad to connect the scattered settlements into a single system. However, change awaits not only the land, the world itself is shifting. Newspapers increasingly report of rising political tensions in Europe. The Balkans are burning again. Is the old continent once more heading towards a great war? Although America is still far removed from these worries, many sense that the storm may yet reach the shores of the New World. It is therefore essential to strengthen the economy here before the thunderstorm of overseas reshapes the nation's priorities. That is why the demand for strategic resources is growing across the country above all else, for metals vital to industrial growth and national defense. There is hope that among the Dakotan prairies, new rich deposits of ore will be found. And now, as interest in the region rises sharply, your company receives this new assignment. America requires significant amounts of lead and copper. The load on currently known copper and lead ore deposits is increasing. Your task is to identify new deposits in this area and establish their large-scale extraction. Given that our railroad stations will be major transport hubs, it's advisable to locate the first station and office in one of the port cities. Decide which, so we can begin our operations. So presumably it wants us to start as Vermilion, Rapid, Watford, Wilston, or possibly Grafton. Let's look at what is produced where in this space. Ooh, and the world has progressed in time. The tech tree has new stuff. This has grain, this has wood. This can convert the grain into meat. This wants grain and wood and meat. This seems pretty solid. It isn't helping our mining idea, but I like the idea of starting in Wilston. It costs a hefty chunk of our starting money, which cost less to start in Watford. And realistically, that's right next to Wilston. It's only a bridge away. Alternatively, Grafton and Vermilion are also cheaper. This is a huge city. Where is the next nearest city for you? Because maybe we set up Sioux Falls Passenger as our first thing. Honestly, this location is pretty good. 2273. Yeah, it's even better than Fargo, technically. So there's a case for starting in Vermilion, technically abandoning Vermilion, really setting up in Sioux Falls, and just using this as our train production. Like, this is where the trains produce, it's not where anything actually happens. And then Sioux Falls to Aberdeen. A train to Aberdeen? Two logging. One grain. Am I going to be tempted by saving $100,000? I am. I'm going to be tempted by saving $100,000. Now that we have an office, it's worth considering to start exploration for copper and lead ore. While you were deciding on the location of our office, I found a geologist to bring into the team. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any suitable specialists. This might be due to the current high demand for them. And this is exactly why we're starting operations here ourselves. I'll come up with something. In the meantime, set up a geological department and make it the best. That might motivate someone to work for us. Set up a level 3 geology department. At least we've got a year to do it. We will ignore that and instead generate our Sioux Falls train, which is like that. Sioux Falls to Aberdeen. It's going to want to be double-tracked. We're going to want our single station in here. You connect to the unhappy side of Sioux Falls. You connect to Aberdeen. But we need to double their track. Double their track. Outside to outside. Inside to inside. Whilst staying parallel. Set up the zigzags. Please. Thank you. This time we won't fight the direction it wants us to go. Which feels very wrong to us, but will make for more efficient in and out of locations. This one is where we make our trains. And then you should currently be where we have maintenance. And cheap refueling, please. Okay, what trains are we allowed? Still our big Chungus. Sure. Yeah. Grab 5 and 1 for the moment. Go to the other end. Drop off 5 and 1. And we'll decide how much you pick up when you get there. Other than that, we want logging to come this way, to this lumber mill. So a second train. Another Chungus. Here. As many logs as is allowed. To here. Done. And then we vertically integrate. So the logging mill is mine. The lumber mill is hugely expensive, but it is mine. Done. And if we really want, we could connect Waterton. Or Glendale. Oh, sorry, Ellendale. once we have enough to buy that, I guess. So you... here... to the... which side of Aberdeen? Probably this side of Aberdeen. That is enough that we could buy this now. Let's wait for one set of deliveries though, because we're going to need a train as well. Speed up. Now, by the time you get here, we've found out how much you can produce, which is 7 and 2. Go. Actually, it's 8. My bad. And actually, by the time you've refueled, it's now 9. What's gone wrong there? That should be 9. 9 and 2, and 9 and 2. Go. At the moment, you might as well wait. And then once you're done, we'll add in the grain. And then after the grain, I think we have to just save up and build our geology department. Actually, maybe you do one of grain and then one of logs, because it's going to take that long for the logs to replenish. Yeah, that actually makes decent sense. Okay, we can see how much you've produced in the meantime. 17?! Holy heck. I don't know that you can even carry 17. Yeah. Let's just wait for them to unload. So that it stops being silly. Okay. But you don't have mail. Get over that you have mail. Stop thinking that you have any mail in your loop. Nothing but passengers, and there are that many. Can you even absorb that many passengers? Yes. Do that. Looks like we need a separate one for mail. Your job, once you've done that, is to do one of grain. I guess you could bring mail back on your return trip. Speed up. Okay, and then do we sell the lumber directly here? I think we do. It's not like the other city wants lumber, right? No. And even if we connect to Fargo, it only wants some lumber. They have less than 5, sell them 5. That means we now want to give you even more logs. Aberdeen is ready to give you 12 passengers, possibly, let's say 14 by the time they're done unloading. Seems good. Oh, because this was a closed loop. Yeah, okay, and you're actually close enough for that to be a single thing. So fine. As long as these know that they don't have to wait, let's just pick them up if they can. And that means we need a separate one for the grain. You're not the right kind. On the other hand, you can handle 15 at a time, which is all we really want. Oh no, maybe you are. Okay, you are the right kind. 19, first to here. Then to... No, go straight to there. Do 2 of those trips and then we'll maybe think about doing the other place. Okay, now we need to think about setting up that geology department. We need money for the next one, so wait a bit. All these passengers should give us enough money. Look at all this social land. These are new. I don't remember these being in the demo. Those were. Are you going to keep up with the supply? Yes. Maybe we could even up that to 9? Let's say 10. Okay, that's easily enough money. Let's buy that upgrade. So, here. Geology. Upgrade do. Arrange a ship for James Hall. The geological department has been established. 1 sec, sorry. But the staffing situation is becoming critical. There is no one in the region with the necessary qualifications who's willing to work for us. I've managed to reach an agreement with Mr. James Hall, respected geologist with whom I previously worked. A stroke of luck, he's agreed to help us. However, he's in Cuba. We'll need to send a ship to bring him to us. It is possible to arrange a ship rental at the local port. We just need to pay the required amount. $500,000 to send a ship for this man. Holy moly! Does he want his own private yacht? Well, in good news, there doesn't seem to be too much of a time limit on this. We've got several years. The lumber mill could handle another source of logs, and there is Waterton. Which means we need a Waterton log train. Done. Should we do the faster refueling? Probably. Fast and cheap refueling. Train 4 is waiting for a free track. Is it? Your track should be free. An offer from the shipping company. They've contacted us to boost demand for their services if we bring a railroad from Vermilion to Grafton. Is that the other end up here? Was that this one? Up here? And that's a lot of money. We could always then just connect Grand Forks to... I want to say Fargo, but realistically it should probably be connected to Jamestown. What's your problem? Something is going wrong. Oh, I've connected this up the wrong way based on our old sense of... Yeah, that's me. I'm an idiot, sure. Oh my god. Thank you. And that means this one is also wrong. Is it? No. You're happy to go that way. Stop erasing my signaling game. There. And then the same on this side? Like, could I technically connect you conveniently to here? Without interfering with things? Yes. There. Now you're not lost. Yes. Why are you having issues? You should just be going. Go, go, go. We need to buy this logging at the nearest convenience. And then connect up to the top. So do we just buy a finance department and then take a giga loan because our... Oh, sorry, not loan. Bond, because our bonds are extra cheap? Probably yes. That logging thing is never going to cost us more for income. What are you possibly waiting for? Hello? Okay, nah, that's just getting annoying. We're gonna... try and make sure that's less stupid. Alright. Finance department. Need bigger office. Sure. Too poor for the finance department. Wait briefly. These passengers unload. That mail unloads, and then we're all good. We're still nowhere near oversupplying the lumber mill, so that's fine. Would afford the finance department, but I'd rather not have zero money left over. Well, actually, if we're about to take the bond out of it, it doesn't really matter, does it? So... finance department do. Corporate bond. Let's look. Big money. For a long period of time. $3 million of interest? Okay, can we drop this down to a 1% loan? Yes. Is there an even sweeter spot? So like 5 million for 74. $3 million for 40. 3 million for 40 is a nice number for working off of. 1.5 for... no, so it's just the same. We might as well go for the bigger amount there. We'll do 3 million. Alright. And then we want it to connect up to Grafton. For the sake of this mission. Grand Forks to... Jamestown. It can run logging in both directions. In fact, in all three directions. That grain can go to 2 of the other 3. But then the flour has nowhere to go. Also, can we get this to work without needing to technically build across the river? No. Seems fine. It's a weird amount. It should give you an amount that means you don't have to... whatever. Done. Send ship. We should prepare for Mr. Hall's arrival. Prospecting for minerals with no existing data could cost a fortune. We need to use the time while he's still on his way to earn enough money to fund the exploration. So we want this. Sorry, let's try that again. Fancy bridge. Double track. Put this there. No. Yeah. Double track. Fancy bridge. Oh, come on. Here to here. Fancy bridge do. Same again. You want to continue to about here. I'm going to branch off. There. So that allows technically to get to you. We would like tiny zigzags here. Like tiny zigzags here. That's probably not going to fit. It is going to fit, but it's just hideously slow. And then we're doing the opposite of our normal sense. So instead of left-hand side... instead of clockwise, it's counterclockwise. Yes, like that. Okay, and then we just need this to have a way in the other way. Like that. That should just work. So we can set up here to here. Technically, we would also like here to like there. And eventually to there as well, which is here to there, rather than another bridge. No. Can we make that a bit not so stupid? Something like that. You will need maintenance. You will need maintenance. And then we will need at least 1 express, 1 grain, 1 logs. Oh, you don't actually absorb. Oh. These aren't big enough to actually absorb people. They produce people, but they don't absorb people. That is troublesome. Well, the grain thing still works. Grain to you. And then grain to you. Do. That means that we definitely want to buy the grain field. We definitely want to buy the logging thing, which is you. We need the logging train. Do you need logs? Yes. And then... do you need logs? Yes. And then, do you need logs? Yes. A 14 and 2 is a nice ratio. Then do we make expresses to grab these and yoink them down to here? That would really want us to just double the tracks, if we're honest. Means you need doubling. You need zigzagging. This needs signaling. Come on, go the other way. Thank you. Why won't the next chunk signal? Good. just need a in and out to there. One more? Good enough. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can have two little things that yoink passengers from U2 down to here. So, speedy but cheap trains, please. Which is not the Atlantic. Is the 10-wheeler noticeably cheaper than the other thing? 1,600 versus the Mastodon's basically the same. The Mastodon pulls more, it is faster. It does cost a bit more to buy, but it lasts longer. It's more reliable. It's more fuel efficient. I didn't want to be building the big boys, but it seems like they're the sensible thing to build. And then what do we take back up here? Ideally coal. I guess we could also take lumber. But neither of those places wants... Well... No, neither of them wants lumber. And having them run half empty is a bit meh. Do you happen to want flour? Yes. Do you want flour? Yes. We could connect Fargo in here, and then Bismarck. And then that would be another passenger and mail, passenger and mail. Zigzag, zigzag. I'll be very poor after this. And it was Bismarck. Yeah, actually we're hideously poor. We need to wait a bit. So the grain and logging ones move out. Okay, that would get us the signals. Let's put it away. There. No, seriously. Seriously. Yeah. Will do. We just need here to here. Express train to run it. And I guess you do want logs and you do want grain. So we could add this loop a bit more. And as many as you can carry, which is 16. Those two ding, we have enough to connect up Bismarck. No. You be fancy bridge too. Good. Perfect. Give them zigzags. Zigzag 1. Zigzag 2. No, we're going the wrong way. Yes, that's correct. And then are you ever going to want to go here? Yes, sometimes. Done. And then we need the express to run between those two. Their job is to go Fargo, Bismarck, I think it was 16. It looks like we could have a separate mail one. Actually, it's only 15. 13. Done. And then a separate mail one once we have the cash. And we need to add in that this gets deliveries of grain and wood as well. Not very many, it's only 7. Wood. As many as he can take. Right. Then the Mail Express. This doesn't need to be a chunky train, right? But we might as well just keep everything the same. Otherwise we'll get annoyed. So 6 and 9. It's the last of our spending. We really felt dedicated we could create a dedicated grain to here thing, but... Speed back up. And let's watch our new guys head out. Why are you waiting? Unclear. We're actually starting to overflow the lumber mill. Change our rule. Sell at least 5 more. Do we upgrade the lumber mill? It's better than overloading it. But we could just change you to deliver a little bit to the city itself. Something like that. Okay, here's the first mail pickup. First copper supply agreement. This is incredible. We don't even have a single geologist in the office, and yet I've managed to secure a mineral supply deal. For just 50 carriages of copper, we'll get $500,000, and we've already been paid a quarter as a prepayment. I've done my part and enclosed the deal. You need to start prospecting and extracting as soon as possible. This side needs a maintenance. And ideally, cheaper fueling. Whatever space remains, faster fueling. Same for the other major thing, which is you. That should make sure all of these stay adequately maintained. Finally, some exciting research. What a pleasant surprise. It's been quite a while since we last worked together, I must say. I'm happy that we'll have this chance to collaborate again. My age no longer allows me to conduct field work, but I'll highlight areas you should focus on. Enough talking. I know we're on a tight schedule and we should start studying as soon as possible. On my way here, I came across a group of geologists headed to Peru. They're an experienced, well-organized team. I took the liberty of suggesting they join our research. Considering the shortage in the region, their involvement will speed things up. We should arrange their transportation without delay. Ah, so this does still have use because it helps us hire more people. Alright. And it's kind of looking like we could have two expresses, because this is already refilled and the other one's not to the other side yet. Not quite the same with the mail situation. So 15, and then on this side, 13. And the new train should head to Bismarck first. Good. Yeah, a second mail train isn't needed. But the second passenger does look sensible. Fancy bridge. Fancy bridge. What's your issue? What the hell has gone wrong with that? Why are there so few? And yet it thinks that's fine. Whatever, you're moving now. I brought too many? Yes, I brought too many. Hmm. By 3. Double check how many Bismarck wants. Only 5. Don't know why we got that number wrong twice, but whatever. Pick those up and then we can reset you to be the correct amount. Good. Grafton now wants lumber, which is potentially useful. Yeah, it's potentially useful. We have a whole bunch of lumber here not doing much. Now you're fighting me the other way. Why do you always fight me? At least that one's being sensible. Can I take another bond? We could take a loan for the rest of it so that we technically have this. I'd need a $1.3 million loan. No, we're not allowed to. Don't see this getting finished. Which feels bad because it means that it's punished me for doing the other mission. Which is why I don't like games like this in terms of they drip feed you your goals. I would rather they tell you all your goals so you can plan for it. Yeah. Failure. No. Unacceptable. God. And like that also means it rewards you for like pausing on ones that don't have a time limit to super expand so that if ones after it do have a time limit, you're ready for them. Yeah. Drip feeding missions is just terrible. I hate it in things like Surviving the Storm, the modern city builders. These, they should just give you all your goals from the get-go and let you work towards that. Anyway, pause. I need to refill my drink. BRB. Yeah. Alright. Cheers, everyone. So, we liked here. We might as well extend how long this, like, drag that out to the last moment. Because we're punished for doing it early. We want Aberdeen. You need your second row. You need your second row. We see how big a starting loan we can get with our starting finance. Yeah. Just to say the biggest, most sensible bond. That still isn't 2% interest. Yeah, you're an inflection point. We grab you. Looks fine. Signal. I go the wrong way for once. And then we want here and here. Same the other way. Okay. I think that's it. We needed a thing that lets you construct trains. We need maintenance facility in you. Cheaper refueling. Faster refueling. You should also have a maintenance thing. Okay, and then trains. Oh, you don't produce anything this time. Well, that sucks for you. Hmm. Logging. Logging. No, you've got a lumber mill this time. Does that mean you have something different? Yes, you have a clay pit. So we want this to go to here, and this to go to here. And it to also come to here. Which kind of means I'd be okay with boosting it. Otherwise we just need one express. Start with you. We want one for the logs. That does want lumber. So do you. That means it's very worthwhile buying that. This time this produces grain. You produce logs. This one also produces grain. You also produce logs. There's a lot more logging production here than we'll need. And a lot more clay than we will need. Five and one. Oop. 5 and 1. That can actually be 6 and 1 now. Okay, do we extend up to Fargo? Bismarck, I guess, yes. We've got the money. Bismarck. Trying to go the wrong way. And then we need to connect here to here. We need you to have a maintenance thing. And then we are done. Oof, am I going to be festivaling in 3 hours? I don't know about the very start. We'll probably end when it makes sense to end a level of this, but we will be doing the new festival, yes. And a way in. We can get that to work. It's ugly, but it works, and then that works. Alright. Then we want 2 expresses. Yes. Here. So there. 15 on your side, apparently. 13 on your side. Done, and then a male one. Six and 9. Looks good, go. Grain would be lovely. You eat grain. You do not eat grain. Grain might be less lovely than I think. You have logs. You have logs. So this isn't terrible. So you can come in, you can go out. You just need a way in. Like that. We still need this to know that it's the correct direction. Okay. And now you could have a logging train as well. Logs here, logs here. Maybe it does that if it gets sick of doing mail. It depends. Do you also want logs? No. This also wants logs. So it's sensible to add in it. Sure. First, logs to you. 16. then logs to you. 8. And finally, logs to you. 9. Okay. And I guess because the log thing can also produce passengers and these can absorb them, there's no reason not to. Say... if there happens to be passengers... grab them. Dump them. And the same for the other one. Done. Alright, then we would like to save up, pay off our loan, and then build the geology department. Our loan, our bond. City Skylines 2 had its first update by the other studio. Yeah, I didn't really love 1, so I never bought 2. I found 1 annoying in that everyone that moves in has the same age, so they all die at the same time, so you go from needing no death ability to deal with people dying to suddenly half the city has died at the same time and the roads are suddenly clogged with thousands of... thousands of cars trying to deliver the dead bodies. Why can't I... surely if this side... maybe that side doesn't count as a bridge? We'll have to see when someone comes back the other way. But I really would have thought that that counts as a bridge. If that counts as a bridge, why not this one? Maybe this has built ground here? It kind of looks like it's built ground here, which is a bit silly. But anyway... maybe it should just be more like 2 and 2. Or 3 and 3? Let's say 3 and 3. There. I need to buy that, else it's going to cost me money constantly. I guess these can have cheaper fuel. Same with you. Done. Oh, you've decided you want more logs now. Yeah, we can adjust that for the future. Oh. Have you decided you want more logs? Yes. Lovely. Looks good. And now the number's gone down to 10. Ugh, why does it keep oscillating? But whatever. Just means that we drop this by 1, and we drop this by 1. You only need 5 now. It's going to take this forever to earn back its want of logs. So you probably need a new job. Well, actually you can just do Defargo for a while. And only Defargo. Meanwhile, over here, we need to start using the lumber. The heck? Why aren't you moving forwards? You have a green light. Go! How strange. What if we zigzag your ends? Then you've still got problems. Well, that's fixed it. But it won't let me... Rebuild it. There, that looks more sensible. There's only 2 of you. Okay, something is going horribly wrong there. Let's... No, in fact, it looks like they're all destroyed. What's going wrong? You here do. You here do. You here do. Now it won't let me do this bit of track. There we go. This is not Tuesday. We also played trains on Tuesday though, Jake. So, nah. We did play trains earlier. Actually, it might not have been Tuesday. We did play trains earlier this week. We played other train game. This has just come out of EA into full release, so we're continuing the campaign where the campaign left off in EA. So far we haven't seen any of the new stuff that they promised. They promised AIs to compete against, and there hasn't been any. And they promised new trains. We've seen that the trains exist in the tech tree, but we haven't been allowed to progress up to there in the tech tree yet, which is a bit sad. Time for you to actually start delivering. So, pick up 5. Deliver 5 here. Then grab more. Deliver here. Through to City Hall. Grab 8. And then unload that 8 there. And see how many times you can do that before those places are overwhelmed with lumber. Oh god. This number keeps changing! Ugh. We're not waiting for that. Please stop trying to unload the logs. There's no logs to unload. Just do the passengers. 13. Yeah, we're giving up on your other quest. All your other stuff goes away. All you do now is Jamestown to Fargo. Because it's so much administratively easier. It's 14 and 2. Done. Yeah, you've run out of logs? I don't care. This place has made it too unpleasant to feed you. I'd rather just do here. Maybe once this place is overflowing, we'll go do a little bit of the other two. I am liking the way by not putting this station on here, these just go through at high speed, instead of stopping to go in and out of this station. That's working well. Okay, yes, that looks correct. Aside from that, that's gone down by 1. So I only want 7. Otherwise good. Can we pay back our loan? Nearly. This lumber delivery is going to be worth a lot. Yeah, huge amount. How close are we to overwhelming your logs? Still a long way off. But your passenger ratio is just... Something went wrong, but we fixed that now. No longer an issue. Watford demands lumber. Well, I don't have Watford, so who cares? You unload? What about the... Okay, that one's already done its unload, and it's on its way back with more. Have you consumed almost any? No. So, erase that. Erase that. You haven't consumed any of that either. So you might as well just be like that. Very nearly capable of repaying our loan. What are you waiting for? Why are you waiting? There's nothing in your way. Whatever, fixed now. That's enough to repay our loan. You need to be biggened, so... In fact, we could have 2 separate ones. That make you happier? No, you could have even more. And we could have another one for mail. So let's do that. Beautiful. You could be up to 16. Presumably means the other side can as well. And we can repay our loan. Done. Alright, from here it's set up the geology department. What are you waiting for? Why are you being stupid? There's nothing ahead of you. There can be nothing ahead of you. Presumably something is going wrong with that. Yeah, look, that something is... Why aren't you proceeding? That should be green. Is that it? No, you're still saying this is wrong. One way. The other way. Go. At this stage, I'm getting awfully tempted to just delete every single... signal. Yeah, it still won't let me do this bit of track. Is it because of this? Is that it? That you didn't like that I didn't one-way the ins and outs of the merger point? Could be. In any case, it's time to set up that geology apartment. We've only got 9 days. So... geology do. Upgrade here. Geology maximum level. Done. Arrange a ship for James Hall. Sure. Grafton demands passengers. Grafton demands supplies. How close are you to overwhelming this city's demand for wood? Still a fair way off. But passengers are worth more, so... I'm going to change this ratio up a bit. Done. Try and use all of those passengers. That place could also do lumber, because this is about to run out of space. In fact, it literally has run out of space. One, my bad. So now you might as well fill up. Here. Sadly, this location doesn't deserve logs itself. So it's just 3 sets of that, and then you're bored again. Still, it gives you three somethings to do. And then maybe we have you do Aberdeen, Ellendale. This location does want clay, and that has got a big clay. The rails don't build themselves, they don't. Yeah, let's grab another train. Chungus, grab clay, bring here. How much clay can you grab at a time? It makes sense, unless you can do 30. If you can do 30, which you can't, I'd rather you do 15s. And we'll find a new job for you after you've done that. An offer from the shipping company. They will give you almost the entire cost if you connect from Vermilion to Watford. I mean, I save more money than it costs to connect here, so why not? Costs us like 300k, but saves us 400. Okay, geological exploration can be costly. Save up bonus money. So we just save money, and if it appears that we're not going to make enough money in time, we can just take a loan for the take a loan. Issue bonds for the rest. Looks like the new passenger policy is working, but it could work even more. Something's gone wrong? Where are you? There you are. Maybe we should up it to 6. Well, we'll see. Once he's done one more loop, we'll see if we should up it to 6. Watford, 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 Watford. Wants a whole bunch of new stuff, including passengers. So we could connect to Grand Forks, and then have Watford Grand Forks be a thing. But we shouldn't spend any more money while we're being given the mission to save up money for this guy. Layman only needs one more trip. Vermilion itself now demands wood, which helps give us something more to do with the wood delivery guy. The first copper supply agreement. 50 carriages of copper will earn us $500,000. Must be delivered here. Doesn't look like we're going to get up to 3 million without the loan, but we'll see. Yeah, it's kind of looking like this should be closer to 6 or 7. Right, we'll try 7. I care about unloading more than I load. That's not an actual issue. It's a fake problem. What a pleasant surprise. We will go take that corporate bond. A modest loan for a fairly long period of time. We will confirm our bonus points. Done. We earned our bonus. I don't feel bad about being screwed over by the way these get timed together. Yeah, it looks like it should be all 8 then. Done. Okay. That is the last of the clay that this will need. The logs still need a fair bit more, so that's fine. Yeah, we've got at least 3 more sets of logs, and then we can do the city at least once. And in fact, we could pick up some of those and bring them on the way back. Does that city not want logs? Sadly, no, it wants 9, so that's fine. And then the time after that, you do the city itself. And that should be fine. Okay. Can we have enough geologists that we can actually do our geologying? No. So you have to pay for them this way. Let's repay that stupid loan now that we've gotten the bonus. Enough for the second person. There are no job applicants. Oh, was that the clay one? Okay, the clay one is now done. So you need a new job. Well, I wouldn't mind one here. Something like that. You can have 2 delivering timber to you. What we really need is some local coal. But the coal is the other side of the map. We're going to connect you to here. For another passenger route. You need a maintenance. No. Thank you. Will do. One, 2, Okay, and then we just need to connect up to you. Give it its zigzags. Okay, and then you need to come down to here. Well, let's just do that much, and then work from the other side. Please, game. I get it, you really like that hole in the ground. It's good. And in theory, we might also like it to come this way. Oh? What is this conflict? Something is in conflict here. Supposedly you. Conflict. Alright, and we can make you have a maintenance bay. Cheaper fueling. Same other end. Be good. Rotate our map mode to face the right way, north again, so I'm not confused. And then we want probably 2 expresses. You there? 12? This one's a bit disappointing with 5. But what are you going to do? Go. And actually it should be 10, because the other place can't absorb 10. Or can't absorb 12, sorry. In good news, that gives us access to a coal mine in the network, so we could now make the pottery factory run. The heck? Go away. Alright, there. That also means that rather than super overloading this poor logging thing, that you so you've dropped these off. And come here. Drop the rest of them off. And then you're becoming the new coal train. Grand Forks wants meat. You want meat. Do we have anywhere that produces meat? There or here? Do we have anywhere that produces grain? The top one is the more likely for doing what we want then. This grain can become this meat, can go to there. But even then it only demands so much meat. Please proceed. You're at 20. We need 25 more, which is 12s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can count. There. And then 2 trips like that, and then you need another job. Okay, Bismarck, and then from Bismarck you go to Dickinson, you pick up an absurd amount of coal. I think 30 is as much as this can handle? Yes, and then you bring it down here. $30 is too much? Are you sure? No, it was just being stupid. Good. Okay, the resulting pottery. Does anyone actually want pottery? Yes, but only in teeny tiny amounts. But enough teeny tiny amounts add up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's a full set of that. Is your ratio 1 to 1? It is. I've completed the initial study of the area. I've clearly identified a specific site I recommend for further research. As soon as my colleagues arrive, explore each plot within the boundaries. Then deliver a soil sample to me. How is this one going? Maybe we could lower the number of passenger pickup? The group of geologists has arrived, the specialists we needed. They seem like true professionals and have the experience. They expect a high salary, but we don't have much of a choice. Okay, is that enough to let us actually start looking around? And did you tell me which one to do? Oh, he's literally drawn them on the map. So, like, here. Okay, that's all people working. That's kinda cool. We didn't get to see that before. They just used to indicate it via, like, highlighting the squares in here. It's like we should lower that a bit. So... well, wait for it to unload. And it was your grain to your meat. We care about fish? No, not really. Do. That keeps the one-wayness flowing. And then in case we ever want to escape the other direction... there. Alright, and then we need someone to deliver that grain. I'm tempted to say this person. Yeah, I think we just make it this person once they've done their coal delivery. Unless we're going to start delivering coal to all these other places. Which wouldn't be the most terrible. This needs 8. This could eat 14. Yeah, actually we can have a separate coal person. We've discovered an iron ore plot. Okay. You should be here. And we need to do here. We've been told to deliver copper, which is an iron, so that's not really useful to us at the moment. And we were looking at making the new grain one. So you... grain... to here. That is your life. The big coal mine one is heading out. Clay was discovered. I believe the geology team deserves a bonus. I kindly ask you to determine its amount. A generous reward will show our appreciation and strengthen the reputation of the company. Okay. Let's say 200,000. Still not copper, though. Oof, weren't we? Yeah, we were, but we redid this map. I don't think it was 3 hours. On the previous map, the green map, we were looking for coal and iron. Is this about to overrun? It is. So, only 2 for the lumber mill. The rest go to City Hall. And you should pick up lumber and deliver it to nearby places that actually want it. 7. And 6. Blue, deliver 7. Deliver 6. Done. Hopefully that means by the time you get back here again, there's more space. We gave their bonus, see what that does. And the ones that we're doing here found coal. It's not what we were looking for. become more credit-worthy. A new participant would like to join. Do I care? And holy moly, they're expensive. $500,000 each? No, none of these have copper. All of the soil samples were collected from the area. We've handed them over to James Hall. Okay, I've received the samples and will study them immediately. I didn't waste any time and have already marked another area for you to explore. Hail, Apana. Now we should buy this before it becomes stupidly expensive. How am I? I'm well. Can't complain. Campaign's been alright so far. A little bit drip-feedy, but otherwise good. You can do one more load of that, because by the time you get back they should probably all have been converted into plates. What about this one? And what about your need of maintenance? Your need of maintenance isn't overwhelming yet. Okay, where do you want us to do next? Where have you marked on the map? Up here, you say? The Atlantic Times. Europe plunges into war. The hour Europe has feared for many years has arrived. The Austro-Hungarian monarchy and the German Empire have declared war, marking the beginning of an armed confrontation rapidly spreading from border to border. The Russian Empire has begun its mobilization, and France, in turn, is bringing its army to a state of full readiness. Military preparations and proceedings are happening with such haste that it is already evident it is not a brief clash, but a trial the likes of which modern Europe has not yet known. Great Britain, maintaining an outwards calm, has ordered its fleets to stand ready. The signs of the times are unmistakable. The storm rising over the continent may draw us all, and its consequences will extend far beyond the boundaries of Europe. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need more people. I'm going to need at least 2 more people, so I'm going to have to pay for 2 of these annoying people. Why can't I? Maybe it's that you have to insert the money here? Yes. Okay, 2 extra, that's what we need. Ouch, our money. I've finished analysing the samples. We can extract copper at 6.3. Here. Here? Ah, this has turned into copper. Excellent. Set up production. I believe the geology team deserves a bonus. Absolutely not. Money grubbing anyway. There. Where is the logging one? Am I blind? Oh, logging one. Well, you know what? We'll look through the list this way. Ah, we also wanted to look at you. So we thought your ratio could afford to be turned down. But it actually looks like it's fine where it is. Okay. For the moment, the lumber mill can have everything. Maybe 3 for City Hall. And then you don't pick up anything because these places don't want lumber at the moment. Well, they do want it at 3 and 5. That means pick up 8. Like that. Although actually I should stop using that one, because I own this one. This is the one I should be using. So fine, let's rearrange this. It's you to you to you to back. Which is 15 to 15. Pick up, we think about 8. Deliver, let's say 4 and 4. And at the moment you should be heading to Sioux Falls. And the first time I need you to be empty.
Yeah.
And in fact, we might need to deliver the first set of logs somewhere else. Or we could make this guy do the first set of plates. That's not insane either. Yeah. So come down here. How heavy are plates? We can have 20. Come to Sioux Falls, drop off 5. Come to Aberdeen, drop off 5. Come to Fargo, drop off 5. And finally, Grand Forks, drop off 5. And then on the way back, bring huge amounts of clay with you to drop off there. Preferably even more than that. It's as many as you can carry. So that's fine. Beautiful. Now, meant to be doing over here. And we're meant to connect up this. Okay. It's a very easy delivery set to make. Wait, I was promised that this was... Ah, there's the copper and I'm an idiot. Fair enough. Still, it's nice having a closer set of clay for that. So it's not entirely terrible. Okay. Where is the big coal train? It's most of the way here. But no, I think we need to make another then. So let's make one to do this quest. You... Copper... Grab... Wait, does it actually need coal to run? Oh my god, it needs coal to run. I did not know that. Yeah, I understand. Stop complaining that the train has nothing to do. Well then... we should make this a thing. And this will also be a more convenient way of supplying this with coal in the future. Which means the new train now has a job. Here. How much can you store? 90. So 30 is a sane amount to deliver at a time. Done. How is this one going? It looks like it's ready to finally grab some meat. And then take that meat to Grand Forks. It's no longer demanding as much meat. Let's dial it back to 12 in case it gets even smaller in the future. There. And that means you also get your maintenance that you were not getting before. Spend the money, make that bridge fast. No resources are discovered. Alright. keep working away at the ones he's marked on the map. Go, get the first delivery done, so they can start producing copper. How are you doing? And what about our lumber one? Our lumber one doesn't exist anymore? Fair enough. Has your desire for lumber recovered? Only partially. And a fair bit there, though. So I'm okay with a new train, then. Yeah, we're already back at the start, so sure, new, chonker, grab. Deliver it to here. First time only do 5. And grab... how much? Grab... 5 plus... 10. 15. And then deliver... 5 to here. And 10 to Aberdeen. Go. The 3-to-1 ratio on the copper mine is a bit crippling. Go. And then it was here. We don't have enough people. We don't have enough people. So instead do here. An additional group of specialists has joined our team. And almost another. Beautiful. At the moment, I actually like you taking a brief break to bring some extra clay here. Won't take you very long. I should probably just buy this, if I didn't already. Own it. No, you were told to do That. Naughty. Next time you are allowed to grab more of this, and you are allowed to feed it to the lumber mill. Done. Extra geologists. We don't actually have 12 meat worth of demand there, so we got to look at if we can deliver it elsewhere. I guess we're splitting it over these two. Six and six. Done. Now eventually this will stop producing, because we're going to have too much leather, and nowhere that wants leather. Yeah, nowhere that wants leather. We could make this location eat leather. I'd rather not spend my money on that. I'd rather just accept that it's not going to produce more meat and give that person something else to do. This actually means we do desperately need to upgrade this. And it probably means we need to upgrade this if we're realistic. More extra people arrive. I can do a 3. Like there. This now needs a maintenance bay. But the hope is that by upgrading this enough, we're not going to run out of time here. Yeah, this is fantastic now. He isn't sitting around waiting for more coal. If anything, we're going to want someone to go... Yeah. Am I okay with you doing that? Or would I prefer you to become... I'd prefer you to become Copper Man, honestly. Start delivering this copper. I'd love it if you can pick up 25. 25 is a lovely amount to pick up. It means 2 trips and you're done. She can do at least 3 more loops before that runs out of meat. Connect more to get free delivery of extra guys, but I actually want fewer of them, if anything, now. Okay, by the time you come back, there'll still be 25 to collect, we hope so. Where's the plate train? I need to wait a bit longer. We'll find a 3. You're a 3. Where's the plate train? You. Why are you waiting? They all appear to be waiting on each other. Hmm. Well, that's fixed the problem. Four? There's a 4. What's your issue? This should be fine. Well, you know what? You go away as well. You go away. Okay, now we're kind of done. We don't really need more copper after this is done. We might even sell these then. $23, $24, $25. Where's the plates train? It's you, good. Your loop should be good for a while. What about meat one? Meat one is still good. Where is meat train? I don't see meat train. Where is meat train? Okay, meat train was just leaving. Meat train can do 2 more loops, and then it's out of ability to generate more meat. Tragedy in the Atlantic. The death of Americans shakes the nation. News has arrived from the Atlantic Ocean that has alarmed the entire country. The British passenger steamship, the Lusitania, en route to New York, has been sunk by a German submarine. Among the dead are more than 100 citizens of the United States. The loss of civilian passengers has sparked outrage in American society. In many cities, calls are being heard to respond to Berlin's actions, which are becoming increasingly difficult to justify under the laws of war and maritime law. President Woodrow Wilson called for calm and insists on a diplomatic resolution. At the same time, officials in Washington acknowledge that America's patience isn't limitless. The war across the ocean is already having a noticeable impact on our economy. American factories are receiving new orders for steel, munitions, and industrial materials for Europe's powers. Industry is growing, but it's becoming more apparent that this growth comes at a high price. Is that the copper one gone? Yes, the copper one's gone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission done. It no longer eats copper, so you no longer have a use for copper. Which means we need a new job for you. I don't mind the idea. Of that coal mine also being more useful. Yeah, one set of that coal mine being more useful. Then we probably give you other jobs. This might as well keep going until this is fully full. Exploring rare earth metals. Maybe I'm meant to do this one? No, that's gonna have to wait for these two to be done. Yeah, it's probably that one. Need to wait for this one and these 4, and then we're good to go. The US Army requires delivery of goods in Watford. Procurement and transportation of strategic resources. In accordance with the directives of the US War Department, your company is required to participate in the procurement and transportation of critical resources. Due to its increased logistical and operational demands, your organization has been identified as a reliable partner with the technical capability and experience necessary to effectively carry out this task. So what? Ensure compliance with US Army requests. Deliver to here. So what that really says is connect up to here, and then still continue doing the copper that I said we were going to stop doing. Yeah, that should be fine. Only the copper delivery is going to be using that. So you're going to do that, then you're going to come here and pick up 21 copper. And you're going to take that to Watford. And we'll decide what else you do. Holy moly, that doesn't take long! We've completed the exploration. The soil samples from the designated area have been taken. Provide them to him. Thank you. I've received the samples and will begin studying them. I've marked somewhere else that you could do. Okay. Where else can we do? Map says down here. And I guess we're rich enough to potentially buy another group of people if we really wanted. Oh. Did I screw up? Sure, one fewer of that, one more of that. Okay, we're meant to do the bottom corner. We do the bottom corner. All that search for resources and trains being used, it makes you want to play Gilded Destiny? An offer from a shipping company? No. Stop trying to bribe me to bring more people. I've already brought enough people, game. We can extract lead ore from 2-8. From there? Okay, you upgrade what was already there. well ahead of the US Army's demand. How is this going? Still got 2 loops in it, which is confusing. I would have thought that... Where is the food car? Where are you? Here. Because this needs a lot more food than that one now. For whatever reason, you shouldn't on-go to Fargo. You should only go here. And you should probably just grab all of the last of it. Which is possible. Done. That's the copper for the army. Happy army. Woo, we need to keep doing these. It's probably just that square. Where's the plate delivery man? I feel like I'm blind and not seeing them, but they're bringing back more clay, is what's happening. They're at this stage. They're at the clay stage. Which is fine. Copperman doesn't need to do more copper. But he could usefully grab coal. That's getting towards the point of being full. Here. Pick up 6 less. Yeah, that looks right. 19 and 6. Yeah. Done. Then you'll need a different job. You'll probably go do a set of clay. We need to wait for these ones to be done. We're also rich enough that we could now have a tech department. So let's just go nuts with that as well. Start looking at the new techs, now that we're actually allowed to do them. Not enough space. So you need me to upgrade this again? Yeah, so we need to wait for a couple more scientists to turn up. End of the month. The US Army would like grain to here. That can be done. You are then going to become that grain one. So, how much grain? 26. Where is the nearest source of grain? All the way up here. It's definitely going to take some doing. Can you handle doing 26 at one time? No. So you should just do 13. I know we said this was going to do clay and extra coal, but it has a more important job now. We honestly wouldn't mind a second one of those. Make sure this mission gets done on time. Feels very weird that they're going that way. Rather than using these, but okay. Surely that next group should have... Yeah, here we go. Extra geologists. It's still not enough. That's sad. I guess you do that then. Do that one. And that one. And by the time you've done these two, that one should be done and there should be enough people to do this one. Also deliver grain here, you say? Well, that's really easy. buy this, tell it to sell to the port warehouse. Go. Actually needs to be 31. So that one completes itself now. Have we run into the issue of this being out of meat? Yes. So meat delivery man. No longer does meat. That is your new life. Only deliver grain here. You've got 2 loads of that, and then we'll need to give you a different job. Don't know why it's being stupid about that, but whatever, it still gets there. Please pay your tax, sure thing. Give him the soil samples. He says explore somewhere else. Here. So 1 square left of there, so like here. Grain 1. After that, you can do a load of 10 clay. Yes. Oh, we've finally run out of ability to do this, so... Sorry, that all goes away. Shove it into the city. Done. Now what? Well... You can do 1 load to here. It's 21 of this. And 9 of that. Then you're going to need a new job. You probably give us a new quest. In any case, you need a new job. It's probably time to do this again. Well, it looks like it needs at least one extra delivery of logs. So that gives you something to do while we wait for the other quest. Okay. No, we need to wait for this one to finish. Or we could do that one instead. That one can become this one. You are going to need a new job momentarily. And so are you. Or we could look at delivering more plates. So currently we do 1, 2, 3, 4. We could also do Bismarck, Dixon, Watford. Pick up coal to bring back. Yeah, something like that seems fine. Only thing is we need to connect to these two. Done. So that gives them something to do. Might actually run out of space. But you eat enough pottery that it makes more space. Then you eat enough pottery it makes more space. No, that's actually fine. This one finishes and we do this little, that square. Or that rectangle, more accurately. There's 2 more to do. I was meant to be looking for more scientists. Okay. There's not enough level 3 people. Well, c'est la vie. There's not enough level 3 people, there's not enough level 3 people. We could buy a university as a solution. Here. Done. Level 3 scientist granted. Come on, I need another level 2. We could build another university. I'm just so generous. Okay. Your job is done. Arguably, you should go do something new. You... Fine, I accept that you do nothing. You... Currently unload 5 here. Five here. And 5 here? No, that place doesn't want them. You do. There. Now you're going to do it right. Well, actually, you're kind of going to do it wrong. Drop that down to 5. Revisit here. Go up to 10. Visit here. Drop down to 5. And then visit here, drop down to 0. Should keep you happy. As for this person... They need a new job. Apparently they want our grain again. Sure. Other than that, what else would we like? We would like this coal to be actually used for something useful. So you come here. Pick up 30. Come to here, drop off 5. Come to here, drop off 5. Come to here, drop off 5. You're up to 15. Come to here. 20. 25. 30. Done. That's your new job. We need to wait for that one, which is now done. We can do this one. And then the absolute last one to do is this one. And then we should be able to hand those all over to Grumpy Man. And we need to actually nominally start these mining, so... Start mining at 2-4. Really? If you say so. And then 2-8 and 6-1. I'm not paying for more people. One last city to visit. And then you pick up all that coal. This is gonna be empty for a while. We've got 2 things waiting to eat all this coal. It won't take that long. And we could always buy it and upgrade it. Although there isn't that much left, honestly. I think that's the last one in his little shape. Actually, it might need this bit. I guess we'll see in a sec. That one and this one, and then hopefully he stops nagging us. Surely it's not all the way down here already. Ah, it's just leaving the station. Give him the samples. That's actually going to run out of clay. But only eventually. We're still nice and ahead of the curve. I mean, they're paying less, but it's still not... Like, we're still making a... Ooh. Ooh, are we? We wouldn't be making a profit if we didn't own this. But we own it, so it's not an issue. More copper, but who cares? And then I need to do it 3-2. Sure, whatever. Deliver wood to here. Is there nearby wood? No. In fact, you are going to be repurposed into this. $16 the first time? Sure. You can sell in town if their storage is less than 5. Just slowly churn away and make money. He'll need to do 2 of those deliveries and then we can stop worrying about that. Next one of these, then we need that one. And then we're up to the mountain. The 482 mountain and the EP2 bipolar. So what are your technical details, friends? 1370 at 140. How does that compare to our Chonka boy? It's like 50% more at a faster speed. But its upkeep is hideous. That's like 5 times the upkeep. What about the mountain? The blobber is researching a mountain. Why is he researching a mountain? It has less pulling capacity. What? That has 8. This has 6. It's also slower. So why would we like this? can get 1 stronger. Can get 300 stronger, let's say. $300 stronger would put you at 11, which would put you... Okay, so you are better than the other one eventually. Well, no, that only makes you equal to him. Hail, Rosecud. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. I assume you were playing this also? Yeah, g'day. Gangaloo. Auto assign, and we need 2 more people. But we don't have a level 3. We could just go build another uni. We've already built like 3 universities over here, but why not more? We lost and lost by chapters and winning by luck. 1 more university. That's enough to do this research. We learn about how to make electrics. Are we min-maxing? No. I'm okay at these kind of games, but I'm not ultra obsessing about it. Geology department? Where does the man want us to go now? Or are we done? Can we finally throw away all of these geologists? It looks like legally we can throw them away. Where is that? That would be one of the very early ones. Yeah, this. So you're currently heading back. You're going to grab 16, and we need you to deliver... 10, 13 to here. And the rest can go to City Hall. Is that right? Why don't I see the port warehouse here? Am I blind? Oh, you're not the right one. Don't save my changes. Where's the one I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of you. No, not you. Where's the one at this one? Okay, so it's 13 of this, and the rest go in here. Done. He's already picking them up. We continue exploring everything for the sake of it, so that we can say we've explored everything. The army would like copper to up here. I don't see a reason why that couldn't be done once. Possibly even now? So 26. New train. Chungus train. Come grab copper. Can you carry 26 at once, or do we have to split you into 2 13s? You can carry 26. Take it up to here. Go. And then after you've done that, your future job will be doing this coal again. You don't remember if you ever told you can alt-click instead of click to add repeatable load-unloads? With one action, a train will load-unload as many as it can? Sorry? Well, let's test this out. So you're saying if I alt-click... I don't get it. This little icon doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, sorry. That little icon doesn't mean anything to me. Repeat until full? Yeah, for this purpose that's okay, I guess. And then can we unload until empty? Okay. Let's try that once that's done. Yeah, for more complex routes I can see it breaking down. Okay, you pick up all the copper. Num 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 num. Keep exploring everything. Dinner plates being delivered. There's the logs that will finish this first one. I can do a 3. There's a 3. US Army happy. You can go back to your normal job, which is 8 passengers, and then as many logs as you can fit, and then unload them, and unload the... Well, actually, let's test if that works this way. So can we say unload all, and unload all? Like that? See how that works. New tech. We can start learning how to research the mountain. We need another level 2. We don't have one because the game hates us. Oh no, there we go. Go. 2 years of research. Aye, aye, aye. We unload more. You load more. That really makes me scared, but... If it literally has a pop-up telling me when I'm using this that you're loading more than we unload... Follow it to the other end. Finishes turning its corner and can start actually speeding up. It's got a pretty straight line run the rest of the way. It would like coal to Watford. Well, that sounds like we've delivered our copper. and that you need a new job. Which is to say, pick up vast amounts of coal. 27 to be precise. And then take it to Watford. Which we can maybe use this new button. Let's see if this works. America prepares but preserves peace. The US Congress has passed the National Defense Act, aimed at strengthening the Republic's Army and Navy. Regular forces will be increased. Naval programs receive more funding. President Woodrow Wilson re-elected for a second term. America does not seek war, but must be ready for the trials of the times. Peace is preserved not with words, but by preparedness. At the same time, industrial centers in the eastern United States are experiencing a noticeable revival. Steel mills, shipyards, machine-building factories work without pause, fulfilling government and foreign contracts. Demand for steel and coal is rapidly rising, drawing in new workers. Debate continues in Congress over additional taxes to support defense programs. Public opinion is restrained. Hope for peace is coupled with a realization that the world is increasingly leaning towards the force of arms. Yeah, it looks like it works. Well, thank you. That saves a lot of clicks. Thank you, thank you. Do your maintenance. Go loop. I should connect here and here, so that it doesn't have to turn around the slow way. Here and... Please. Here. Too slow, it's already here. And it's going to turn around over here. I can disable arrows under train in its settings? No, I haven't been fiddling with making them brake quicker. I know that there is the, where is it? Here. There's a make me brake quicker / underpower me to use less fuel. One short. Can only do 4s. That's a 4. Speed up. Oil has been discovered. Holy moly, that's a long train. Okay, you make the army happy again. How go our techs? 7 days and we can start learning about electricity. Wait for this one and then we can do the big one. Unless we can do that one now, which we can't. So yes, I'd rather wait. Now we can only do a 2, and I don't think there are any 2s left. Yeah. So we just wait. You're going to need a new job now that you're not supplying this for the army. Weird that you're missing 3. And you're actually going to need more coal right now. So you... No? Where are you? You have a new job. Grab coal here. Actually, Vermilion can absorb coal as well, so we can use the new button. So grab coal until full, come here. Give it 22 and then give the rest to there. That should do what I want. Start learning about the bipolar. Level might be over before that finishes, but we'll find out. This now wants logs. I guess I could make a new train to deliver those logs. Or once you've done that set of coal, we can have you do it. Look forward to being able to fire all of these people. Holy moly, you can carry a lot of coal. 37. Two extra is useful for you because we can do the bigger ones. Not quite the ultra big ones, but the reasonably big ones. Like these. One extra? I can't get magical extra people. That works, though. Currently this can't do more because it's waiting for coal, but this delivers coal. Then I wouldn't mind you bringing some extra clay. And then you get onto the new job. Delivering logs to this. And that brings you back in front of the curve here rather than behind. I actually kind of need to let you do that twice. Four days. Crikey. Hopefully by the time you're back, those ones are eaten. But then, yeah, you really do need to move out and do the new wood thing. US Army would like... Ooh, you'd like me to connect to somewhere that I haven't connected to before. And that's hugely out of my way. Alright. Can be done. Whew. That's a bit much, but that works. Think it's a bit expensive? Well, there's always a way for it to be on a sale. This will need maintenance. Just add it to your wish list and get told when it's going to be on the cheap. So this needs logs. Is there a nearer source of logs? No. The nearest source of logs is Jamestown. New Chungus here to there. I would like you to do 20, but I don't think you can do 20 at a time. No. You can only do 16. So that's at least 2 sets. Two, one. Your job is done. Conceptually, you could bring an extra set of coal here, but realistically, we need you to go join the helping this deliver to here. And we haven't even started delivering for that one. We've actually overflowed that. So I kind of need another coal delivery then. Grab a new one. Make you temporarily do one set of coal. And then you're going to become the other logs. Coal deposit should mean that you get unstuck. Mostly. We could also afford to do a whole bunch of deliveries to that copper again. Fill up the pottery factory, and then any spare flows over into Vermilion. Sadly, this is going to be 5 too much clay. And if I upgrade you, it doesn't upgrade your capacity to store more input. Ugh. Oh well. What's taking the big tree one so long? I guess I need to upgrade this. Hail, Double Danger Dad. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. You're going to become this one. No, that one, sorry. Let's see if this works. Okay. It appears to be working. But is it going to get stuck when this is at 30? We don't get to know. I will take just enough to make you happy. So actually, please turn around, grab like 6, 7 plates, and then bring them up to There. Okay, only 5, only 5. Oof. There is truly no space. But we've learned a new way of doing this, which is not to use this clicks, but to use this and this. Oh, that's so convenient because it only does it when it's full. Like it automatically moves on to the next one rather than getting stuck like the other one does. Don't forget to unclick the hourglass. But I want them to finish unloading, otherwise they can't be fully full of plates. No, I like that there. Alright. Where was the one that we were sending up to you? It's disappeared? There. Please deliver grain to the port warehouse in Vermilion. If you leave hourglass when unload to pottery, the train will always try to unload there until empty. But it's loading. I don't think you saw what you think you saw. Is the answer there. The thing that's unloading infinitely is the coal, whereas pottery is loading discreetly. Okay, and then this was meant to become logs for up here. Go. Okay. You are somewhat happy. But you're waiting for the other one to finish getting here, which makes sense. And then we need grain for you, which is probably something we do once this one has delivered those logs. Honestly, I kind of would like one more. So, you help bring logs. Actually, help bring them from here? That's a more convenient location. Log until full. Log until empty, then log until empty. That also means we should change this one to be log until empty, log until empty, log until full. Beautiful. And then once they've done that, they can start absorbing this grain to down the bottom. This one only needs 10 more, so your job is done. You could become yoinking this coal to here again. Like that. And then you are log until full. And then you are log until empty, log until empty. Administratively easier. Okay, these are still a fair way away, a year and a bit. Probably gonna run it out of logs here, but we'll see. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rip. But in good news, 2 loads should be enough to finish this. Yeah, 2 loads should be enough to finish that. Something's gone wrong here if you've got 10. Proceed. We're just going to have you unload extra so that it stops being wrong. And you are no longer this. You are now grain from here to here. Like that. You mean that you unload coal both to Pottery and City Hall? There should be an hourglass on City Hall, yes, because it's the last action. However, Pottery unload action should be without an hourglass. If you have 10 coal in the train arrives there and now it will wait until it loads. But it didn't! We just did that before and it didn't. It moved on to doing the next one. Which was what I was amazed by, right? We did that down here. And it reached the limit for this one and then started shoving it inside Vermilion City. Now maybe it was being buggy, but it didn't need me to get rid of the little dot thing. That's like, wait until this action is done. Right? I didn't have to wait until this action is done for it to do this one. You are about to finish this one, whereupon your job is to fully full with grain and then bring it down here. Like that. Keep an eye on it then. Yeah, we can look at it again if we find it to happen again. Blah, 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 blah. Give us some money. Okay, I can just give you money. Okay, now it's saying there's no way to do that. But maybe because this is now disabled. Give us $1 million. Alright, I can do that. No. And now you no longer do that. You pick up grain and then you deliver it there. That looks right. Once we've delivered that grain, we should be able to do this wood. Give us $2 million. Can do. I don't care about that. That doesn't do anything for us. Give us another $1 million. You're getting a bit greedy. There's only so many more millions of dollars that we have, game. Give us $4 million. No, that's... You are a bridge too far there. No. We're going to eat you. Okay, you're meant to fail. I was wondering why it's like, we're eating you, and then at the same time it's gave me a little Steam achievement for you've completed the chapter. Okay, meta progression. Lobbying cost? Lobbying cost is big. Cheaper tunnels. Extra starting money, a tiny amount. Research speed up. We do have a lot of research to do. I think we go this way. Oh, but if I do this, I'm not able to do this one? Yeah, okay. I wanted to get towards the extra starting money than the building upgrade cost. Chapter 8, The North Subjugation. Europe has been burning in the flames of the Great War for 3 years. But after the sinking of American ships and publication of the Zimmerman telegram, the US can no longer stand aside. On April 6th, the US Congress declares war on Germany. A mobilization of unprecedented scale begins. Along with it, the nation's economy shifts into a war footing. On December 28th, President Woodrow Wilson signs an executive order establishing the U.S. Railroad Administration, which takes control of all railroads. At the same time, the government agencies are created to oversee ports, factories, and shipyards. For private companies, this means games are over. From now on, military shipments take priority. Every rail car, every ton of cargo is under government supervision. Railroads, stations, and warehouses fall under the oversight of federal administration, but the experience of company managers remains invaluable. To organize the production and delivery of critically important goods, every delay may cost soldiers' lives. You are no longer an entrepreneur, you are part of the supply of the army. Blah 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 blah. Help stock up warehouses. They're assigning us our vehicles? Rather than being able to build them? Norwich and York both have warehouses. Connect them to the railroad network and supply them with some military goods. But we will be continuing this later. Stream. Because it's basically time to start the Tails Racing Festival. I don't want to exactly commit to multiple hours of this next campaign level when we should be swapping over to that in like 4 minutes. So, boop! That will be it for now. At least I think it's about now. That's part of what we do now is checking. Boop. Boop. Change our category. Tails crossover racing. Sorry, that's mine. And then plug in our other controller. So you're going to get another didn't. I'm very sorry. That one. Oof. There, that one's mine. Tangle and Whisper! You can be Tangle. You can be Whisper. They have music, which is interesting because they don't feature in any other game, so I don't know what music they'd be adding. The game says, go look at the new characters, they exist. Sure, and it says go look at the new music. Apparently they have a theme song? Alright. They're not in any other game. I guess they could have used whatever theme music they made for them in, Yeah, so that's only a couple of minutes away. I guess we could see who's online. Many, many, many people are online. I guess we start being nice. Mint friend! Drago! Satoti? Kyle? Who has changed their thing to that? I guess Fixer. Alright. Meanwhile, I will refill my drink. BRB. Here. Because it's now empty. Go. Yeah. Alright. We are back. Cheers, everyone. Am I waiting as well? Yes. Yes, we did. Go to there. Move that to there. So there. You won't be able to join Team Tails? Have fun anyway, Apana. This, get rid of the BRB. I think we're all good. I think that should be visible now. What's the deal? There we go. Ho, 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 ho! The festival will begin! Tangle and Whisper Festival. People will earn special prizes. Sure. You. Kyle. Already did this, but it made me exit out to rejoin a fight. Mixer, Drago. We would like the light one. You are also good. Alright. Let's go. Put you in, coach. Do 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 do. It hasn't sent you the invite. Might be some lag. Oh, I can try again after the race. I assume someone else will call us to the lobby. If not, I will try to remember, but old man memory, and I have been up quite a while now. 10-hour stream already. Though I don't actually feel terribly tired. You a fake person? You're a fake person. Drago! Yes! Except that he's betrayed us for Team Bird. There's Apana. You haven't touched... You had to do an update and blah blah? Yeah. I suppose I should change our title now. Tangle and Whisper Festival Tails Crossover Racing. Done. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Hana. Ow. But it's my fault. I shouldn't have ever not been invulnerable. Squish! Oh, come on, I threw that backwards. Good job, team. Come on! Hail, Kyle. Whew. I think Browns may be at a bit of an advantage here. No, Blue is the winner. Well done, Apana and team. Wah, 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 wah. Double AI does not get us off to a good start. Okay. Menu. See if people have joined. Who has joined, if anyone? Is that both mints? Both mints. Alright. Hello, Kyle. Satoti. Udon. Pixel. There you go. And sure. Light one. Why not? Done. Do 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 do. It certainly does match her clothing. I skipped you? I don't recognize the name, sorry. Who do you correspond to, Vegra? Ompa? Looks like a real name. Welcome, other person. You're Metronos? Okay. We did well with you last time. I'm just not good at remembering matching names. Hello. Murariso? Murariso. That's a bit like Marissa? Two whispers, but two tails. Two tails nameplates. Okay, we remember to do Metronos after this, if old man memory doesn't fail me. No! So close! I'm ready for that. Yeah! Hail Cal, welcome Raiders. You join us for the latest in the Tales crossover festivals. It's introducing two of the new Sonic characters, Whisper and Tangle, who are basically only in the comics until now, although like a week ago they were added to the ongoing radio play. Well, it's kind of a radio play that's being released over YouTube. I'm quite enjoying it. I like the noir... Well done, equal first place. The noir detective story. It's enjoyable enough. A little slow and maybe a little... Let's visit all the characters, but... Still really nice. I would like to see more radio plays be made. It is an underexplored media space. You've earned Tangle decal. You've earned Whisper decal. Okay. Then Metronos. If we aren't full. No, I'm sorry. It looks like we're full. Oh well. Maybe a bit later. Or next time the lobby collapses. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes! Team Tails, assemble! Let's get out. Yeah, our little mascot online. Oh, he's currently being eaten slightly. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. If I wiggle my way a bit more behind him, he'll count as my shoulder a bit more, and then the filter won't eat him. Alright. You were time trial training earlier with Whisper, getting the S ranks? I haven't. I've only gotten like 3 of those, so... Salutes, props. More effort than I've put into them. 3 or 4? Something like that. Definitely less than 6. That my Toto? No, it's a different Toto. Congratulate Madison on their previous win. Be a good sport. You've gotten 6 with her. Well done. As I said, that's more than I have done, so... well done. I should loop back around and probably do them again now. Five times points round. I should maybe convert over to car. Ghost. Bugger, I didn't make the jump. At least I didn't get hit by the ghost. That's fine. If we get even a single, there we go, team tap. I'll be back to speed in no time. Well done. Good shooting by them. But I think we're at a bit of an advantage over them, maybe? No, dead even. Did we win the tap game? Yes. No! But that means equal victory. Draw! You did so bad? Don't stress. Don't stress. I am happy that I'm Tails teamsing. 5 times! Playing with friends. 5 times! First place. 5 times on a win streak. 1, 2. Gadget. Wisp Hoarder Kit. 3. Wisp Horn. 4. Wisp Tickets. Well, tickets. Even more tickets. Wisp Decals. And then almost the next one as well. You're on a streak, Diamond Cutters. So many rewards for one win. Good job, team. But I should change to being Car, I think. I should be Chungus Car. We're speedrunning this. At least there's no, like, what are the modes again? I've already forgotten. It's like tap, rings, and air tricks, so it shouldn't be a mode that you hate. Like, it's not shooty, 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 shooty mode. I think it's air tricks. Nice peaceful one. Green works well with our orange.
Hello.
Congratulate the previous winners. Skyman.
Hey.
Sure, Charmy. Charmy loves Sage? If you say so.
Let's commence. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the new emotes. Ooh, that's almost enough to make me want to briefly swap into those characters and see what their emote art looks like. Maybe between the next ones. Chungus Car. If you want to turn with this vehicle, you need to fill in your forms a week in advance. Very good, we don't get hit by the silver. Back to speed. Ow. Yeah, the drill will certainly help. Good. Good. Two can play that game. And again. Good job, team. I think that's 1-2. I don't know about the rest. 1, 2, 3. Excellently done. Tails' domination scenario. Win streak. Playing with friends. First place. You've got Jewel. I don't know my comic book. Were we not told that they were going to be voiced? No. As far as I know, people assumed it after they were voiced in the radio play. But I am not, to my knowledge, we were not told that they would be. People made ass out of umption because of the radio play. You took the beating at the front and dropped to 11. You're welcome. Hey, we won as a team. I'm not saying that you didn't contribute. Not at all. Ah, yeah, we get to see all the new emotes. She certainly likes having her eyes closed in them. Do 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 do. You're welcome. Thank you. Aww. What lovely manners. Probably Water Palace. We congratulate Infi. You have Planet Wisp over Crystal Mine. As in, you have the mod that makes it look the original colors and stuff. I know there is that. I know that that's a thing. The only thing I'm a bit of an old man. What's a mod, huh? What you talking about, Sonny? The only one I have is for Coconut Mall. That puts the Coconut Mall level in. The music for Coconut Mall. Because I don't really like the base Coconut Mall music. And I do like the Mario Kart Coconut Mall music. Even though it gives me nightmares, I like it. No, don't push me off, Kyle! Oh well. Pretty nice time to be invulnerable. Oh, come on, it ran out slightly too soon. Not a lot I can do about that one. Damn it, slightly too soon. That should have given me an item, I feel like, but okay. I go wide. Good job, team. Come on. Ooh, okay, well, one's done well. But three of us did a bit more poorly. I tanked the ghost and a wait. We might be okay. You just want to be... You want to be top 100? Oof. That takes a lot of doing. That takes a lot of doing. We sneak in. We steal Pink's first place. Sorry, Pink. Tails' team knows how to teamwork. Double points, first place. Double points in the lead the most. Double points, you're on a win streak. Double points, you're playing with friends. Tickets, tickets, and then ever so slightly short of the next decal. Do 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 do. Good job, team. I do kind of feel like I should be the other car, though. Although, realistically, they in theory have the same handling. It feels like it has worse handling. Maybe I've just been playing the board a bit too much lately. We wanted to look at the other person's things as well. So what do theirs look like? Don't worry, we'll be going back to Tails, but I just want to see what the emotes look like. Now it's get ring mode? Sure. And the default plate is the new thingamajig, which I am not aware of what it does. Hello, come on, yes. I like the yes. The yes is nice. So is the good. I don't like the hello as much. Anyway, back to normal. The next time I'll look into what this thingamajig is, which is what? This. And it is... Wisp Hoarder Kit. Inventory plus Wisp Chance off and Souvenir Collector. That's the one where you get something every lap, isn't it? Yeah. You like the new horn? I haven't looked at the new horn either. Brown works pretty well for Tails. No, it's gonna run out too soon. Ow! We have 2 reasonable results. It looks like blue. No, it looks like it's us or blue, I would say. Yeah. Technically pink can slip in. But we dominate the rings thanks to Udon and Kyle. Good job. Best place, win streak, playing with friends. Let's look at that new horn, maybe? And work out if I like a different thing than this. I probably like a different gadget layout. It should probably be that. Double rings from slipstreams. And even more money yoink when we bash into people. Maybe even get rid of the extended slipstream because it's going to be very pack groupy. Like I'm not going to be that far behind people, but that will be our default for the moment. We just did Water Palace. Congratulate these guys, and then see if we can go look at that new horn. Okay, they rocket out of the vehicle. Sure. See how this feels. Might be sensible to get rid of 2 of them for the big ring collision. Smell chanky? Yeah, good luck. Good luck, have fun. You like colours? Yeah, I enjoy colours. It was a little bit kidsy, and I didn't like that they didn't quite tutorialise properly. And they turned Tails into just a walking translating. I just hold the translator and walk around, which, oof. But otherwise it was pretty nice. Oh, it's a pretty convenient time to be team invulnerable. Bugger. Slightly too early. Not a lot I can do about that. Oh, it's a friendly one and I'm an idiot. Oh.
See you next time.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Yeah, victory.
1 and 3. 1 for 5. But the others are split up, so I think we're pretty safe. Yeah, literally cannot be beaten. Even without the ring condition. And we are pipped for the ring condition, so Scrubby trying to, and Smells. Scrubby and Smells. GG. Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress. We still won. It's all good. We're doing well, and I'm having fun. As long as you're having fun too, Toon. Next decal. Yeah, good. Now, what did I think of that? I do think the extended slipstream is a bit not necessary. Maybe just go Giga Ring Thief? And constantly ram everyone? In which case I should probably swap back to the board, honestly, so that I can ram more people. Turn quicker. See how that feels. Congratulate previous winners. Big KM. Perfect Russia. Joey Dragonic. And Antonoid. And thank you, Smells. Good luck again, mate. Kyle votes for E-Stadium. Double points round. God, it feels so weird to be on the board without faster boost type stuff. Yeah, two of us did very well.
I know I can do better.
Not I, but the other two. So good job, Udon and Kyle. Can't be touched. Even if we are defeated by Scrubby, got so many rings. Holy moly, Scrubby is like 2 people worth of rings. Double points, first place. Double points in the lead the most. Double points on a win streak. Double points playing with friends. Do 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 do. I was feeling the cooldown time, like I definitely felt getting 10 rings per tap against someone, but I was also feeling the cooldown time. Yeah, sure. Thank you for joining even for this little while, Kyle. So what do I think? Do I like staying like that? I think it's better than the ring range up. Yeah, I do like that for now. You might be back though? Oh, that might be Strezzo. The person who had the name change that I didn't recognize. That might be Strezzo. Have to see. I should look at their character stats and be able to work it out off that. Flower Garden again? Nice time for the team to be invulnerable. One, two. Looks like we have a strong ending for Kyle's last go. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Good job, team. And we win the rings. Do, do, do. Lead keeper, win streak, friend bonus. And then we exit out so Kyle can say their goodbye. You took a hit? Yeah, the ghost on the final lap in the cave section. See ya, Kyle. Who we got to maybe replace? Metranos? Now, is that actually... That does not make sense to be, You can do Mint. Sure. Alas, no. Ellie? Yeah, Ellie's nice people. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the matches, Kyle. Have a lovely day. Cheers, mate. Let's try the other build. So that with the nothing but slipstream, slipstream, slipstream. Try and make a decision between those. And then we'll need to build an air trick set. If I'm gonna do this one, I probably do it with the car rather than... Oh god, the pink is a bit... Oh, the pink is a bit bright. Cough, cough, cough. Okay, we got an AI, but everyone seems to have an AI, so that's fair. Because pink is something. That looks pretty okay for the team. Hey, Insurjo. G'day, g'day. You're at standby. You forgot to switch your gadgets from exiting out so he could say goodbye to Mint. Oh, not Mint. Kyle. Mint on my mind. Do. But yeah, no biggie, we still won. Lead keeper, win streak. I don't know. I like this when I'm not in first place, but this one feels kind of useless when you're in first place. Just to look at the new decals. So we look at them and then we say we're not interested. Hello. And it's air trick time, so I need another build. We can get rid of spin to win. And gain air trick, air trick. What do we put with it? Probably Excel character. All those air tricks get us coins, the coins give us boosts. That feels probably right. See what the default plate is. Team Brown. Like they're really pushing that new Wisp plate? Yeah, Wisp hoarding, air trick, air trick. Nah, I'll go air trick, XL. I might even go board for this, because it lets you hit more ramps on the levels that have ramps on like opposite sides. Alright. Didn't do any tricks! It's a disaster! There we go. Too greedy. Turn off. These are some pretty sweet items to have going into the final lap. Oh, bugger. Oh, that looks bad for the team. Well, maybe one did well and one did okay, but two of us did terribly. Metronis and Light 1. We can still win with the most air tricks. But we are out-tricked last. Womp womp. We were on a good win streak until now. Not going to be grumpy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We obviously want these, but what can go with them? If not this. Very nice. Elias, congratulations, Tails friend. And look at those stats. Oh, 644-0. Yeah, the tournament's good so far, Matherius. Elias is a champion. We've had like 1 second, 1/3, and a whole bunch of firsts. So we're doing well, Matherius. I've got a Team Tails, so I'm a happy man. Do 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 do. And the game modes are a bit less aggressive than last time. There's no constant shoot everyone mode. A bit more peaceful, a bit less stressful. Sorry, Elias, buddy, but I couldn't get hit by yours, so... Actually, this is one of the cases where we intentionally don't dodge the roulette wheels, poker machine wheels. New items? No boost item? Udon got a little greedy there. Trying to get all the way across the cut, but it ended up working out. 1, 3, 4? I don't think Brown will be able to compete. Yeah. Honorary team member Elias helps the victory board be 1, 2, 3, 4 tails. But alas, is not actually part of Team Tails for the win. Do 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 do. Good job, team. I need to refill my drink, so BRB. Cheers all. Oh, we have another temporary... Oh no, the other team are also almost all tails, maybe. I see a 9 and I see a tails. Oh, come on! I turned in. Whatever. It's my fault. When do I want to use this? Yeah, it looks good for the team.
Yeah, victory!
1, 2, 3, 6. We should be untouchable. And we did the most air tricks. Good job, team. Pink and pink and pink and pink. Do. Good job, team. How goeth the rest of the world? Later. And all of that gets murdered. World is fine. Minecraft. Minecraft or sand. We've had Aqua a couple of times. Water Palace. Congratulate Gain. Congratulate Staff. Baru? Staff Stable? Double points round. Cough, cough, cough. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh. Well, three of us. Three of us? Someone disappeared on the finish line. I thought three of us did well. Yeah. 1, 3, 5, 7. We're exactly just leaving a space every time, but we're untouchable. We get the most tricks. Our win is solid. Double points round, first place. Double points round, win streak. Double points round, playing with friends. You've finished the Whisper and Tangle. Default amount of stuff that they want you to do. I need to add staff stable as a Tails friend, but then we'll get back to it. Come on! Staff stable. Staff stable. Oh, someone's off. Well, bye-bye then. We will see who else is around. Planet Express ship. Mint. Always mint. Fixer. And you. Oh. I reckon that's good. Ah, Joke's up. Yeah, we'll invite Joke as well. Why not? Why not, why not? Do 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 do. We're gonna all be blue. We can all be blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Should make a blue board for this kind of situation. I do wish you could copy and paste these. So I could just copy this, paste it, and then change its color scheme to blue. Need to redo our plates. And I don't have time for making a copy at the moment. Ah, it's Team Bird. It's Team Bird. Except that they're Team Whisper at the moment. Well, we got no hope. It's not going to show with the teams. Yeah. It does erase it once it applies the color scheme for the other groups. But it's still nice having your basic one match blue tails. Alright. Yeah, I get what you mean, that once it assigns us a team color, it's going to erase my blue board. That was perfectly timed. Don't know why that didn't count as boosting when I exited Monster Truck, but okay. Oof. Poor showing by me. Even the bot out... Oh no, it was Frauer. Well, we know Frauer. Frauer's good. Well done. Event Win, IKW, Furry, Reshiram, and Sadamon. We do win the tricking, at least. But... only second. Oh, someone wants in. Who has joined? Hello, Mint is here. Okay, we're back to tap boost, which means... Kinda like that one if it's tap boost. Minto friendo, come on. Yeah, there we go. He becomes Tails. Pumpkin. Tails as well if he's going to be normal Tails. You can have 2 and 2. Ah, but he's changed to board. Oh, you're stressing me out, man. I guess we'll have 2 board, 2 car. Alright. 5 times around. Focus! Focus! Certainly happier that this is not the round up against Reshiram, Furry, IKW, and Eventwin. Ugh. Just in case the ooze was gonna get me. One, two, three, four. Tails victory across the floor. Good job, team. And we are literally as good as the other two teams put together for taps. Lovely. 5 times first place. 5 times playing with friends. Zoop. 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 Oof. Good job, good job. To check one thing. Yes, we're still good for one more day, so that's fine. Oh! Lobby collapse! Okay, so it was Mint, Matranos, and Light Tune. Matranos. Minto. Light one. If the others return, and if not, we can always send out some more. Say, Satoti. Insert joke. That'll do to start with. Maybe it went through for the others? Alter 4. Yeah, no rush. Can take a sec and I can look at the other thing here. So what's the current? Are there even any current anything? Yes, Tesla coil. Wait, what? I'm nominally better than first place? You sure about that game? Yeah, the game is sure about that. Which is odd. And that'll do. See who rejoins. Waiting in the lobby? Fine, I'll see if it'll let me back out. If you're actually there, moments after I... No, I don't think it's gonna let me. Do. 2 lobby errors. It hates me. Go. So it was Joke, Satoti, Toon. If it gives me it again, I will do a full restart. Light. Chaos. I recognize you. I do not, friend. Now you have to alter 4. Bobby's not playing ball. Hello. Patience. Go again, can do. There we go. Alright, and that will be enough to go. So is there anyone else we ask? Fixer. I guess that'll do. And we're going back to being blue? We're going back to being blue. You were just out of the game when you sent it? No, come on, I said blue. But blue means I should be blue car, actually. No, come on. Blue means blue car. Then we're good. Ding, 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 ding. pumpkin. Congratulate Hiko, Squadaloo, and Cheese Fumichiki? Alright. Double points round. Partial success. Boost the other two. Oh, I don't hear any ghosts. This time I do a bit better. Squish, but I think the squish is still ahead of them. Yup, the squish is still ahead of them. We can only draw in the worst case. So good job, team. And even then, we have the most taps. Do. Double points round, first place. Double points round, win streak. Double points round, playing with friends. See if Mint or Joke or Fixer or other has joined. There's someone's here. Hello. It's a mint friend. GG, well played. Thank you, W Pura. You too. Thank you for the match. I'm having good fun. I hope you are too. Team Brown. Everyone's blue. Twilight Storm. Okay. I'm gonna have to really work, because Mint and Metranos are better on the boards than me. So I'm gonna be trying to keep up and tap them. I need to focus. I should have activated that as soon as I was hurt. Fence post. It's on me though. Okay, looks like 1, 2, 3. Although I did not contribute meaningfully to the team taps. 1, 2, 3, 4! Wow. GG team. Yeah, I sucked at the taps. Oh well. Do. And double points! First place. Double points, win streak. Double points, playing with friends. Oof. No, I don't think the effort is there. Like, I think I should be car if the other two are being bored then. I'm better off letting them hit me than trying to hit them. Or the team's better off for it. So, back to this. And back to the other car for me. Oh, is that Team Bird? That might be Team Bird. Yep, it is Team Bird. Good luck. Alright, team. Pressure is on. No jokes for the opponents this time.
Hey guys. See ya.
Connection issues? No, it gets there eventually. Double points round. Someone is an agent of chaos.